Wake the hell up! Are you guys ready? Are you sure you're ready to wake the hell up? Are you positive you're ready to wake the hell up? Super positive? Let's do it. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Wake the hell up. That is the name of the show you are tuned into right now. I am your host, Bonnie Mercado, and you're still listening to the hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio. Now, let's really get ready to wake you the hell up because there is a VIP access going on, and it's going on in a very simple place. It's called YouTube. So head over to YouTube and type in my name. Pretty simple. Bonnie, last name M is in Mary, E is in elephant. That is all you need to put, and it'll pop right up. You'll see that live video. It'll be the live chat. Click on the live, click on live chat. Come on over and join my Wake the Hell Up family. And I see you guys. I do. I do. Are you excited as I am? Let's do it. Oh. Now it's even more official. And I see you, Miss Tara. Good morning to you, my queen. Yes, you did miss me, and you're happy I'm back. You were getting worried. Oh, you have a great day as well. And yes, my Wake the Hell Up family, no need to worry. I'll let you know if you need to worry. You didn't have to worry. I just needed a little more USA. And Jay, good morning to you. No, a loser. I'm gonna do right back to you. All right, but the way we really get this party started is I'm gonna find 3 wake the hell up facts in the internet. What I want you guys to do is just clear your mind and make an educated guess. That's how I like to say it. I know it's education, but that's so boring. So make a guess and figure out what you think these answers are to 3 wake the hell up facts that I'm going to find. Now, keep in mind, you're right no matter what you put. And yes, there is a right answer, but I'm just going into one place in the internet to see if I can find these answers. So, with that being said, that's why I say don't think too hard on these things. And we will have 3 of them. So let me see. The only thing I'm going to ask you, and it's very, very important, please no cheating, no going into the internet, no asking a friend, no asking a neighbor, none of that. No going to the library, research. It's not that serious. And I know you guys are the geniuses of the world, so that's why it's even really hard for me to find these wake the hell up facts. So let me see. How can I stump you today? What can I find? Wake the hell up fact number 1. Let me see. What about? Hmm. Oh, I think. Okay. Well, let's see. How about this one? What helps you eliminate bad breath that you chew on? What eliminates bad breath that you chew on? Wake the hell up fact number 1. And I see you, Blake. Hello. You're not in a good mood? No. No, not people hate you. You know what? Let's put it this way. If people hate you, they're not the important people. I say the Wake the Hell Up family, we love you. So what else matters? And Jeff, hello to you. All right. So what do you guys think? Your first wake the hell up fact. What do you think is something that you chew on that can eliminate bad breath? Okay, I feel like the obvious, it's gum. We chew on it and it eliminates bad breath, right? That's my answer and I'm sticking to it. And a mint flavor. Okay, that would really do it. And it is Taco Tuesday. I know. I came the perfect timing. Food day. Woohoo. And don't forget, you guys are already doing such a great job with it. Those thumbs up right below the video before you exit or when you come in, just throw that thumbs up because you know we're doing a great job. Because it's not just me. I can't stress it to you guys enough. It's you, my Wake the Hell Up family. I couldn't do anything without you. And that's why, honestly, I missed you guys so much yesterday. But as Breezy was telling me, and my man was telling me, sometimes you just need to just relax and not think of anything. I'm like, that is so hard for me to do. So that's literally what the day consists of. Literally not doing anything. Well, I can't say that. I was still doing a lot of things, but nothing in the brain so much, if that makes sense, because even saying it doesn't make sense to me. And Lakers, you're excited? Okay. I'm excited too then. And you know who's going to be even more excited to shout anything out when it came to sports, comes to sports, but not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a twist, PGA Turan. And he had a lot to tell us because he was like, I had stuff to tell you that happened for the weekend that happened today. I mean, yesterday. So we do got a lot of things just catching up just a little bit. All right, but right now I want you guys to work those brains, but don't work them too hard because definitely don't want any violence in here because violence is never the answer, and especially on our brain. Oh my God, no hurting those brains. So just make an educated guess. What do you think is the answer to our first Wake the Hell Up fact of the day? What helps eliminate bad breath that you chew on? Wake the hell up fact number one. What are you thinking? Oh, I think I'm smelling. Am I smelling a little rubber burning? I think some people you're thinking too hard. Don't overthink this. I am okay, Jeff. I am okay now. Thank you. I do appreciate that. It has been a journey. R.I.P. my beautiful, rest in peace, Christy, aka my Clyde. So thank you, thank you. Because I know everybody's wondering, and that is part of the reason why I also was not here yesterday. It was just, this time just gotta be like, ah. It was weird though, let me tell you, because I woke up in the morning and I was like, what am I gonna do? And you know, my daughter said, go back to sleep. I said, good idea. And guess what? It took me a little bit, but I was actually able to go back to sleep. That doesn't happen very often in the morning when I can. And thank you. I know kisses all around to all of you. And you know what? As I say that, come here and give me a hug. Oh, squeeze, 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 squeeze. Thank you. That even helped even more. And Super Dan, how are you doing, sweetie? Good morning, good morning, good morning. And you know, good afternoon and good evening because there's so many people listening with different time zones around the world. So when I say good morning, think about it. It's like I'm saying whatever it is for you as a greeting. That's what I got right now. All right, but we're on our first Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. What do you think? Bad breath. None of us have that. And I know this is not my Wake Dollar family. We all have fresh, smelling, clean breaths all the time, even when we eat something nasty. So, what do you think helps eliminate bad breath that you chew on? What do you think it is? Oh, and I'm so sorry, Blake. I hate when people play games. I hate when people you know what, you think nobody understands you, but you know what? We understand you. The Wake the Hell Up family, we got you. That's why do this. Forget about it. Don't think of the things that ruin your sunshine. Don't let them ruin your sunshine. And let's have a fun time. And right now we're getting smarter. And creamy, a cinnamon stick. That's a good one. Oh yeah. You bite on one of those, fresh breath, but fresh of cinnamon. Good job. And Nick, hello, how are you doing, sweetie? Bradley, you already know how to keep those spirits up and keep them up high. Well, hello with a thumbs up and a go Steelers. Ah, there's nothing about hearing that. That just brightens your day. And can I, Super Dan? Oh my goodness. All right, Sarah. Good morning to you, darling. But guess what? It is time for you to really good morning because wake the hell up, Sarah. She needs an extra little push today. And good morning to you, Jason. Hello. That's what we got to do, right? Some people need that extra push to like shove. But remember, not too hard because, again, we don't want to hurt anybody here. And Joey Logano, 22. You know what? And that's coming around. I know the NASCAR. It's coming up soon. All right. But now, what's coming up right now, and it's already here, is your first Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. So, what do you think eliminates bad breath, but you chew on it? What do you think the answer is to that? Now, I have to say, with this one, for sure, there's going to be a lot of answers, but it's which one that I have right here in front of me. When I click this great link when I'm done, we will find out what they're talking about in this one place that I'm at in the internet. And push up. Creamy said we're not going to be violent, but we're going to push Sarah a little bit. We're going to shove her. Let's all shake the bed. Come on, Sarah. Oh, that's the favorite thing to do for my breezy. Oh God, she hates that. Don't ever wake her up and shake her. And obviously you don't shake anybody hard. I'm not trying to hurt anybody, but just shaking the bed like, come on. Oh my God, speaking of like shakes, I thought this morning when I woke up and I was brushing my teeth, I thought I felt an earthquake. I don't know if maybe I was still half asleep, but there was also some kind of weird loud noise like last time. So I was like, am I crazy or was that like a big truck that went by? I don't know because I was like, they already took the garbage. They already did that Saturday morning. So I was confused what the hell that noise was, and then it was done. Does anybody else hear anything? Because you know I won't check the news or anything. If there was, you guys have to let me know. And you'd have to say amen to Super Dan. All right, that would definitely keep your breath fresh. So good answer. What else do you guys think? Something that you chew on will help you eliminate bad breath. What is that? Wake the hell up fact number one. All right, well, Jay, your song today? Well, let's see. I was not here yesterday, so I still have that one too. So this is when you do get a double because if I'm not here, of course, I got to catch up. So don't worry, I got you. And I'm not giving you a hint of what that second one is as well. So, haha! You didn't hear a god dang thing. No, Creamy. It didn't. So you being in California didn't reach there. So I don't know. All right, I need my Vegas people. Let me know. Am I just crazy or did something really happen about a couple? Well, let me see. Yeah, it was about a couple hours ago because it was definitely around 5-ish something. Very crazy. It almost sounded like some kind of like tugboatish. I was like, that's why I thought maybe earthquake. Because last time there was earthquake, there was like the sound you could hear, and I think that's because everything was moving. So that's what it reminded me of. I don't know. So unless there was like a lake or an ocean that was built right around my house that I don't know about here in Vegas, it definitely sounded like that. And Kit Kats. Oh my God. Kit Kats. You are so right. If you get those mint chocolate chip ones, the ones I've been telling you guys about, oh, it's so good. That could give us a fresh breath. Yes, a little chocolate on the teeth, but hey, your breath is fresh. And thank you. That's right. Say hello to all of your Wake the Hell Up family members. They want to say hello back to you. But right now, we do still have our first Wake the Hell Up fact of the day, talking about breath, how we love to have it stay fresh, but not just by brushing our teeth. Apparently, if we chew on something, it's going to help us eliminate that bad breath. So, what do you think it is? And I know after we hear this, we're all going to go get some. So not that we need it now, but we have it like in our pocket or our purse Hopefully, it is something that we can fit in a pocket or a purse. I don't know, but I'm thinking anything if you can bite on it, chew on it, it should definitely be something that you can make smaller, right? If it comes from something bigger. I don't know. Now I sound like I'm confusing myself. And thank you. I see it. More thumbs going up. You guys are freaking awesome. But as I'm telling you that, oh, a good one. That's right. Mouthwash. But you don't really chew on mouthwash. I mean, yeah, you mostly go gargle and stuff, or not really chewing. But that still would definitely help with fresh breath. So good job there. And Jeff, go Red Sox. Is that what we're saying? You're excited about that one? All right. So we're excited about things. Let me be excited to tell you this. You guys are doing such a great job. So please make sure you continue doing a great job and don't hit that skip button when ads come in. Meaning commercials. We are monetized and I appreciate it, guys, because that's how I get paid. And other YouTubers out there, that's how they get paid too. So if you respect their channels, you like what they're doing, even if you just stop by and you're just relaxing for a moment, don't hit that skip button on those commercials. All right, I'd appreciate that so much. At least 30 seconds out of your life, which is not that much. Sometimes, because I don't want to lie to you, it might be a little bit more, a whole minute, because you got two commercials back to back. Sometimes it's even longer. But here's the thing, at least wait 30 seconds each commercial, and that's how you do it. And there's also overlays and links, all sorts of stuff. And if you're feeling like you're going to skip a commercial or you want to do a little extra, you can always do that right below. You'll see the little money sign. Click on that, and that's how you do a donation. And let me know, because there's stickers and all sorts of cool stuff. If there's something that you want to go across the screen, you let me know, and I will make it happen. At least we will all pretend we see it. And Linda, good morning to you. Is Mustard Seed Productions in the house? Hello. It is a happy morning on Sunshine. It is, even though I'll get into the weather. It didn't really seem like it's shining that bright, but does it matter about the weather? Or is it always sunshine in here because of all of you? Yes. And thank you. I am feeling fantastic. I love the purple hearts and the orange hearts and the green. Excuse me. That's like a gold. I'm seeing, yes, no, not an orange. Donnie, you know I couldn't give you some love there. And look at the black and golden hearts. Those just stand out above all the rest. And the flowers and lots of extra love. I thank you. And prayers. Oh, I feel so spoiled. Thank you so much, Linda. And not a used one, Creamy. No, oh my God. Chewing on, now guys, don't get grossed out. We're talking about one that just comes out of the package. So if you chew on a tampon, it will absorb the bad breath. I don't know if it really works like that, like a cotton. That's almost like putting cotton balls in your mouth. Oh my God, do you know how annoying that is? I'm just figuring, like sometimes I get Bella's hair, dog hair, and I feel like it's all over me. Now you just had me visualize if it was a cotton ball, all that hair from the cotton. No! And no hitting that skip button. Don't you hit that skip at all, Jay. Oh, I swear. And remember, put the laugh out loud. You guys are joking things, and I know you are, please, because people come in, and I don't want them to think you're not joking and you're being mean, because I know you're not. All right. But I know that you guys had a lot of great answers for this wonderful Wake the Hell Up fact. But soon I'm going to reveal you what the real answer is. But I don't even really want to say that because technically all of what you said is real answers and you're always right. I mean, this website that I'm at right now, that is going to give us that great fact. That's what I mean. So any more research you want to do a little later on, you can. No problem. I just mean don't copy and paste any answers. No cheating because people want to participate. And there is some people that do watch the show later on and not live. So we don't want to ruin it for anybody, right, guys? Exactly. So to eliminate a bad breath, they say, chew on this. What is it that we chew on that would eliminate bad breath? Wake the hell up fact number one. Hmm. Mhm. I was thinking, another thought that came to mind was a ginger piece. I don't know so much of a ginger stick, 'cause I think that might be a little too much, but a ginger like little piece, something like that. You know what I mean? Mhm. Chewing gum, yes. Chewing gum definitely would do it. And a TikTok, and you do wind up chewing on a TikTok, even if you go, I'm gonna make, I mean, TikTok, listen to me, a Tic Tac. You make sure, like, you sit there and you're like, okay, I'm not gonna chew on it. And I know everybody has done this because you're like, I'm gonna make it last. And then it starts getting softer. You just get, ah, screw it. And you're right, that does freshen your breath. Gotta love some Tic Tacs. And is tomorrow Wednesday? Don't fool me. Is it really? Oh my goodness, we are almost over the hump. Crazy. I bet you do love ginger creamy. Not talking about red-headed girls, we're talking about ginger, the spice, or condiment. Would it be a spice? Is ginger considered a spice or a, I think so, because you added a little extra to your food. I feel like anything you add a little extra to your food is like an extra little spice. Do you have mint growing in your garden? Oh, I wish I can visit you. I love fresh mint, especially you put it in a nice glass of water or a certain kind of juice, your teas. You have that great minty, fresh breath feeling. Good answer. Yes, let's chew on some mint, like a mint leaf. Nice. Loving it. All right, you guys have such great answers. You wasn't talking redhead ginger? Really creamy. You were really talking about actual ginger. Oh my goodness. Oh, I am so sorry, Creamy, but you can't be mad at me for thinking that because where your head always is. All right. I like some ginger too. Yes, that. Oh, yes, not a spice. It's a damn root. Remember, I am slowly waking the hell up with you. But I love some ginger too, but not so much though. When it's like overpowering, it's like, whoa, that's a little too much. I love putting it in my smoothies. Oh, love having it with sushi, but not any raw sushi, all the cooked kind. And I used to not do it, but then the one day I was like, you know what? I wonder how this tastes together. So I'll take like one of the little big pieces they give you, but they like shred it, and then I'll wrap it on the sushi, and then I'll eat it. And oh my God, it's like an extra taste of wow. That's all I can say. It is very good. And yes, after that, I usually feel like my breath does feel fresh. And especially if you're eating like a crab roll or something, you don't want that crab breath. So thank you, Creamy. Good one. All right. Now, are you guys ready to find out the answer that I have here? Let's see if any of us guessed it. Wake the hell up fact number one. You can eliminate bad breath by chewing on this. And let's see what this is. How about coffee beans can help eliminate bad breath? If you chew on roasted coffee beans, it can help prevent the bacteria that causes bad breath. It says drink coffee helps too, it's just less effective. Okay, I could definitely say that because I know when people drink coffee, I'm like, whoa, you got that coffee breath. So that's a little bit different. But if you chew on a coffee bean, hmm, I wonder how that would be anyway, though. Would it be super strong? I'm gonna have to try that. I've put coffee beans in my bath before. Oh yeah, it's a great way. Another great bath home remedy for like tired muscles and just want to relax. Mm-hmm. Say put that in. Or like a scrub. If you scrub with the coffee beans, that's another good exfoliant. Oh yeah, it is. That's the only time I can really say I have a lot of coffee next to me. Otherwise, I'm just not that coffee person. And Kinky Dog, good morning to you. And you have a fact number one. Damn Apple. Do they want to block everything on your phone and drain your battery so it will so it let it die and never charge it again and make Apple everyone happy to hear from me again? Oh, they have their way of doing it, and it's not just the Apple. There's a whole lot of phone companies. Remember, we've talked about this before. When there's an update ready to happen, you don't update your phone, it causes all sorts of problems. That could just be it. See if you have an update. If not, it's just how it is because they come out with new phones all the time. I know my friend still has, I believe it was a 6. She has that phone still now too because she's like, it's still working. She was just complaining the other day, telling me that her battery is draining constantly though. And I said, yeah, or the battery could be going. It happens. And no, I don't put with cream. But that would be good, but then I think I would eat my bath rather than just take it. And Jeeves Paranormal Investigations, well, hello to you. How are you guys been? I'm sure you've been doing lots of investigations. We have missed you. And your what did I tell you? Seeking K Dog, your damn phone just did an update about 2 days ago. That's it. That's how they get you. Because sometimes you can get away with the update for a little bit, but then if you don't do the update, you're like screwed. That's how it happens. Give it a few days though, because sometimes they will like screw with you, and then they're like, "All right, I don't think he's coming in to do an upgrade. Let's let the phone work normal." I feel like that. I do. You know what? Jeeves Paranormal. We should have them do an investigation on the phones. Maybe there's a paranormal that has taken over the phones. That could be part of it too. Maybe they have agreement with the phone company. It's like, ah ha ha, give us our cut. Yes, you are. You're so good. Well, good. I know you have to be so good, especially once you pop into here. So thank you for coming in and showing that love. And those aren't dingleberries. They're not. No, I definitely do not want a dingleberry. That would not be something I'd want to put in my mouth. Thank you very much. All right, but great answers as you guys did. But again, the answer to our Wake the Hell Up Fact, the first one of the day, how can you eliminate bad breath of something you chew on? And it's coffee beans. So now we know, guys. All right, let's see what we can also find here for Wake the Hell Up Fact number 2. What can I find? Hmm. What is something that I know you guys probably don't know? Because it makes it really hard. It's like a challenge because you guys are the geniuses of the world. So let's see. How can I stump my geniuses? Or see in the tub. Yeah, I have to tell you, the coffee beans, like, it does look a little weird, especially it's crushed up. Like the grinds, so not so much the beans I put in the bath, but it's the grinds. Or even if you're like and you're scrubbing yourself, think of like a sugar scrub. Same thing like a coffee scrub. It's supposed to be really, really rejuvenating. And it actually really is. So you should try it sometimes. Telling you, trust me, I spoil myself when it comes to bath time. Oh, oh my God, that's like my time. And I'm like, okay, how am I going to do it today? We're going to use coffee grinds. We're going to use what kind of oil? Oh, yeah, it's a whole thing. There's always like 3 or 4 ingredients, if not more, in my tub. I'm like, a little bit of this oil, a little bit of that. You would think I'm making a soup when I make my bath. A little cayenne pepper, too, is really good for circulation. Yeah, it's that I tell you this though. Sometimes my baths look very, very disgusting. But do we ever really judge a book by its cover? We shouldn't, because I'm telling you, the results of that nasty shit, yeah, rub a dub dub, exactly. We're meeting in the tub. It's fresh ground. Rub a dub dub. Now you're getting it. And what happened, Kinky Dog? So on the other night, you sent a message on Facebook. I'm sorry. I literally didn't even look at any messages yesterday. So I will be catching up a little bit more throughout the week. I got you. All right. But we do have to move on. I have to find our second wake the hell up fact. So let's see. What can I find here? How about. Okay. All right. Hmm. Okay. How about this one? Something I'm going to learn because I had no idea. What soda contains orange juice? I know, right? A lot of you are like, I didn't even know that. Well, like I said, I love to educate you. So think about it. What's the first soda that pops in your brain? What are you thinking that the soda contains juice in it? But not just any juice. We're talking about orange juice. Wake the hell up fact number 2. What soda is that? Hmm. I'm gonna go with. You know what? That's exactly what I was thinking, Creepy. I'm like Sunkist, the orange one. Duh. Sounds easy, huh? Let's see. Well, we're gonna be right no matter what. So great job. At the same time, kind of in my brain, very, very scary. And I will. Don't tell anybody I do. I stew in the tub. Orange Crush. You're like, no, I don't think it's that brand. I think it's the other one. It could be, but literally the first thing that popped in my brain was the sun kiss. I don't know. Maybe I was thinking of a sun because of all of you are so bright, and then a mwah, a kiss. Didn't get all the way there with the kiss. And the new orange Coke, you think? Okay, now I feel like I'm on another planet. I go to the store like I almost want to say every day, which not like I want to go every day. It just seems to feel like we're at the store every day. And I have not seen the new orange Coke. So, and then you say, I think. So you mean you think it has orange juice or you think you've seen the new orange Coke? Because I have not. That sounds very, hmm, I don't know. It almost sounds like just the mix of an orange and a Coke sounds like in my stomach is probably like, what the hell are you doing to me? That's what it's telling me right now, just talking about that. I don't know how that would actually taste and be. Hmm. Then again, I do like oranges. A little orange slice. If I have to try to think, have I eaten an orange slice when I had a Coke? I think I have. I don't know. It's still weird, huh? And does Hawaiian punch count? Hmm. Well, I was gonna say it's not really a juice. If you read those ingredients. Um, no, but it's not really like very acidic, like when you pop the top open, it's not like a soda that fizzes up. It is more like a juice. So no, I'm gonna say that doesn't count. Even though sometimes it comes in a can. I feel you on that, but yeah, no, no, that one doesn't count. But you've had the orange Coke. All right, so is it good? Or is it kind of like what I'm thinking, a very weird, like you wouldn't have ever thought about that mix? And what's going on, Jay? You said, yes, Bonnie, everybody judges you on the book of its cover. And then your bath just sounds like it's disgusting. Yes. Not all the time, though. Not all the time does it look disgusting, but I would say majority of the time it definitely does. Because I get excited. I sprinkle a turmeric I've done before. You just got to be careful with the turmeric, especially when you're putting oils in your bath too. You want to talk about staining the side of the tub? Oh, you better scrub that shit immediately. Oh, I remember having the yellow reminisce. You think somebody peed in the tub. But very, very bright, which means they ate a lot of vitamins. And does Roxy weigh 53 pounds now? Oh my goodness. Getting bigger every day. Holy crap. And kind of has a 50-50 bar taste. Okay. All right. Mm-hmm. Got you. M. Dot City, good morning to you. Yes, I'm your butterfly. How does that sound? Some orange Coke. He likes his soda, all different kind. So maybe you would know this one, M. Dot. Thinking of soda, what soda has orange juice in it? What soda has orange juice in it? What do you think? Wake the hell up fact number two, which means I still got one more coming at you. And then don't worry about it because not just that, I do have some charades at the end of the show that we play so you can get smart again, along with a mix of some movie quotes. But remember, it's not so much the quote, it's the year. So that's another way we think and we get smart here. I got you. And thank you. I'm seeing it. More thumbs going up. You guys are freaking awesome. All right. And you said she got the whole produce section and spice rack in the tub with her. Yes, ask M. Dot. He knows, like, what the hell is in the tub? I'm like, a little sprinkle of this, some that. But I'm telling you, you get out of that tub, not only your skin feels amazing, but you feel amazing. And it's all those smells too. That's why I warn you to definitely eat something before you jump in the tub. Otherwise, I'm going to have, what do I like to have? Sometimes a tea when I'm in the tub, sometimes a smoothie. Sometimes I will eat something, but more of like something that's not going to make crumbs because I definitely, even though I have enough crumbs and stuff in the tub, I don't want that kind of meal in my tub. Uh, but try it. I want you guys to try it. You take baths, you're a bath person, and even if you're not a bath person, treat yourself, relax, and jump in the tub. You know what, all this tub talk, I think for sure. I might actually, I don't think I've ever took like a really early bath. That kind of defeats the purpose. You got to take it at like nighttime when you're like ready to relax. So what do you guys think I should cook up today for my tub? What should be the main ingredient? What should we do as like the theme? Is it going to be relaxing? Is it going to be like waking me up? Is it going to be let's see, for the skin? Well, what are we going for? Or should we go for just like a fun, crazy ass mix? I don't know. Because usually what happens is I go, okay, I'm going to start the bath. I love to put Epsom salt in the bath too. That's another good relaxation. But right now, remember also, guys, my leg, the side, that big ass bruise. So Epsom salt has definitely helped with that. So that's definitely going to be in the tub. Coconut oil, I'm feeling. Love my coconut oil. How about, let me see, Himalayan salt? And Marquise, hello, how are you? You're thinking a little green tea frappuccino? Throw that in the tub? Well, don't laugh. I have threw a tea bag in before. Or especially like when you have like tea bags and like on the bottom, if you ever open the case, you see that like a couple are out. I'll shake that in the tub. That'll be good. Let's see. But what flavor? I have so many. Ah, oxygen needed to come to my brain. Oh, yes. And you're gonna have oatmeal for your breakfast bath? Nice. And you know, oatmeal is actually very good for your skin. Very good for your skin. It also is good, like if you have an allergic reaction too, you take an oatmeal bath. So it's kind of weird. I ain't gonna lie. When you put a lot of these things in your bath, it is weird at first, especially if like the oatmeal, when it does start getting like cakey, you're kind of like, okay, this is a little weird. But I'm telling you, your skin is absolutely amazing. Oh, Marquise came in a weird time. He said to drink. I'm saying yes, and that's also good in your bath. You said that's a Brady bath, the tea bag. That's his secret. And a little, milk is really good for the skin. Oh yeah, because you know how I love to like research. This is what I've done. I've looked up home remedies for bath ideas and stuff, and I looked up. That's how I found out about the milk. Because in the ancient Roman, Egyptian times, Cleopatra, that's what she did to her skin. to keep it very fair and creamy. So yeah, if you let's put it this way, if you ever sat in the sun too long and you're like, "Oh shit," then put milk on your face. It'll help that. It'll also preserve the face too because it's actually really good for you. And that doesn't feel too bad because it's milk. So especially when I do like coconut oil and the milk, it's like you have a coconut milk bath. Oh yes, really, really nice. And also, sometimes I will put my hair up, but then sometimes I'm like, you know what? If it's good for the skin, it's good for the hair. And holy shit, the only thing that sucks is when you do have like the oatmeal and then you got to rinse again and like get the shit out of your hair. Otherwise, I get out and I have to wait till it dries because I have like little pieces of oatmeal on me. I remember one day I got out of the bath and said, he's like, what's on your hair? It's like black pieces. That was the coffee grinds. I was like, oh, didn't get them all out. He's like, what? Like, yep, that's why it smells like coffee in the bathroom. He's like, and you don't drink coffee. I was wondering. He was also wondering why we bought some. Like, I don't get it. And creamy is dreamy. What happened to me yesterday was it was just time to just take a little bit more of a break. Because after my friend passed away, I've been a little bit upset. And I love you, my Wake the Hell family. And you guys were awesome on Friday and you did help my spirits up. But then it was the memorial for the weekend. And then it was just kind of like, it was a day of like reminiscing and just relaxing. So I took my family's advice and it actually was nice. Even though I missed you guys so much, I didn't look at any social media. I didn't look at any emails. I literally just did something I never really do and just let the brain just kind of, ooh, clear. And do I sprinkle in the tub? Did I ever once turn on donuts or candy cookies? No, I've done sugar and stuff, but I've never done that because I would feel like I wouldn't want to waste a donut or a cookie. Now, have I ever eaten a cookie or a donut in the tub? I don't know if it was the tub, but it was definitely the jacuzzi. I've done that many, many times. And yes, that is a crummy food, and you probably don't want to do that. But, I did the cuffing hands and then I ate all the crumbs. But never actually in the tub. No. No, no, no bread products except oatmeal. That would be your closest to that kind of texture. Olive oil is a good one too. What's the other one? Honey. Honey is really good. Oh, love some honey in the tub. Oh, thank you, Creamy. I do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And the thing is like, yes, she was young, but yes, we knew that she did have that stage 4 cancer. So it was just like, fuck, we were praying for miracles. But sometimes, even if it's a miracle, and it was already a miracle because she stayed alive way longer than she was supposed to. So that was the miracle in itself. But thank you again. All right. And now I know you guys are like super, 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 super curious to find out this answer that has started now about baths. What is the soda that has orange juice in it? Wake the hell up, fact number 2. And yogurt, definitely put yogurt in my bath before, but most important, I put it on my face. So sometimes I'll do like a mask while I'm starting the bath, and yogurt is excellent for the face. Yeah, my mom taught me that one a long time ago. Oh, it's very refreshing too. But see, like I'll do yogurt and honey on my face, and I will put a little bit in the bath, more the honey than the yogurt, but it starts, melting off the face. So then I just kind of like use the water and get it off, and then after I'll scrub it off. So then technically a lot of the stuff that's I do as a mask will be in the tub as well. So I'm like it goes all around. And Jello. Hmm, that would be interesting. I know they have like people that mud wrestle in Jello and things like that. In a bathtub. I just don't know as far as how great it is for you. Like, I mean, I love Jello, don't get me wrong. So that was something I eat in the tub. I don't know if I'd actually put Jello in the tub though. because I don't think there's like those ingredients in there that would really be one that I'd want to put in the tub, you know? Something else. What else now? I'm thinking that I've put in my tub that you'd be like, really? Um, Because all sorts of teas. I think I've named a bunch of them. And what happened, Creamy? You just learned a new cancer fact last night on the radio? On your other radio, I was gonna say, wait a second, you're cheating on us. No, it's okay. Cutting out all sugar from diet starves cancer. I could definitely believe that because they do say that if you actually do a lot of research, you'll know they say a very acidic diet, or if you stay on your acidity level, which is like sugars and all the bad stuff that taste amazing, that's where cancer likes to live. So yeah, if you starve that shit out, the cancer's like, ah! It doesn't, it's like you're making it healthy. Well, that's why they'll say to go on like an alkaline diet. They'll give you some advice. It's great advice. I've seen it with a lot of friends that I know, people that it definitely have changed their life, but because the FDA, they won't fully put it out there. But it is very, very true. Because you got to think about it like this. Think about your balance in your body. If you're eating lots of vegetables and lots of good stuff, do you really get sick? No. And then some people, it just kind of happens. Things are hereditary, things are happening. They're like, I don't get it. I never have sugar. So there's so many of the unknown too. But definitely, if you wind up finding out something's wrong and you cut all the bad shit out, watch, you could do a whole turnaround, completely do that. And especially if you catch it right in the beginning. See, that's the problem. When things happen, it's later and you don't find out till later, you can only catch as much as you can do. And that's why I keep this warning on guys, be healthy out there. Always think about it. And I know coming from me, Miss like freaking queen of the sugar fest. I always say if you're eating a cookie, you're eating something that should not be that great for your body, then make sure you're eating plenty of broccoli and spinach and kale and almonds and apples, all that good stuff. And it's a lot better. And Marky Mark, did you miss me yesterday? Aw, and I missed you too. I missed every single one of you. I did want to go live yesterday, and I was talking to Breezy, but she said, "Mom, no, seriously, just relax. Let's just relax." So we kind of just hung out, had some hot cocoa, watched some movies. We did go to the store. That's when you have to know. That's when I wanted to go live because I actually did something that I shouldn't do, but I'm going to do it again and go live so you guys can see it. Because I like to break the law, but not in like a bad way. So you know how I told you the granny cart that is like the best way to shop? Well, let me tell you this. It is a lot slower though. So if you're in a rush, definitely don't. And obviously, if they only have one left, don't do that because somebody could really be handicapped. But as I told you and I showed you, my bruise is really bad and it does hurt. So I kind of like have a like legit excuse that I can be in the granny cart. So I felt a little bit better. But we went and of course Brianna shared the side with me. And then when we were leaving, I said, well, why don't you just this is so funny. I wish we did go live for this one because I said, "Well, what if I take the granny cart? Let's just drive to the car." She's like, "You think we can?" Now, keep in mind, there's a sign in front of this thing saying "Do not take outside," and I honestly didn't see it. I promise you, I didn't. But we went all the way to the car, took the groceries to the car, and I was like, "Okay," and I said, "And I'll bring it back, and you meet me in the front." What a great plan. Okay, while I was doing that, brought the thing to the front. Then I'm looking and I'm like, oh shit, it says now you can't take out. It said you should use indoors only. But like I said, I'm going to do it again and go live because shh, I just want to. It's fun. It was really fun crossing over into the oncoming traffic. I was like, dee, 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 dee. I was in the crosswalk going nice and slow. I'm like, watch out for me. And everybody's faces. I think that's why that was more of the moment I wanted to go live because I wanted you guys to see all these people's reactions because you don't see that every day. You know, I like to do out of the norm. But here's where it gets funny. Breezy, I'm like sitting in the front now, well, standing in the front, and I'm like, okay, that took me a while to bring the granny cart back. Like, that was not an easy task because those things don't go very fast. So I'm like, she should definitely be in the front to be able to pick me up. Where the hell is she? Well, we forgot that I put the keys in my purse. So what do you think? Brianna was standing there. No, I let her in the car because we put the groceries away. But guess what? She couldn't start the car. She couldn't drive anywhere because I had the clicker. Well, I like to call it the clicker, for the car, beep, 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 beep. So if you have your key away from the car, it goes nowhere. So I go to call her and then she's calling me and I'm like, are you like on the phone? What's going on? She was like, Mom, you have the keys. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. And that's right when I said, God, is this my karma for taking the card outside because you're really not supposed to? Oh, I was like, "This sucks." And good morning, amore. Oh, thank you. I feel gorgeous. And I am having a fantastic day because all of you are here with me. So thank you. You're going to enjoy your day off and get high? Well, you know what? You should enjoy your day off. And if you want to get high and it's legal in your state, don't panic. It's organic. All right. Have fun. Just don't drive. Don't do anything under the influence, like behind a wheel of a car, operating any machinery. That goes for granny carts. You shouldn't really be doing that when you're high. And wake the hell up, people. Steelers for life. Thank you. Keeping the sunshine in here. And creamy. You said cruise in Walmart in the granny car. I'm telling you. You know what the other great thing about it was? Brianna even said, because when we were sitting in it, you go so slow. Usually, when we go to the store, and usually just in general, I'm a very fast person. So I was like, near, near, near. In the granny cart, it makes you go slow. And that was actually a nice feeling because as I was saying, it was supposed to be like relaxing and don't think too much. Don't put yourself there. That's exactly what the granny cart did. Brianna was like, Mom, doesn't it feel nice that we're not rushing? We're just coasting. And I said, Oh my God, it does. She's like, You need to relax, Mom. Like, you are so right. God, I raised such a smart daughter. And and what, Creepy? You didn't see the sign because you were too busy running over the security guard. Shh. Now, violence isn't the answer, except if they're yelling at you and they're security guards. Isaac, we're coming after you. I know a lot of the security guards. And would you say the story Bonnie told you, like, all I have to say, ah. That's what a lot of people were doing without putting their hands over their face. But you know what? It had us laughing, it had us smiling, and this is what I say. And I always say, don't let anything or anybody ruin your sunshine. So I felt so much better going with Breezy to the store, hanging out in the granny cart, and just having a fun time with my daughter. Because the best part was like I kept pulling her to the spot. I'm like, okay, we're gonna get this. So she'd pop out. But every time she did, remember I told you the way these granny carts work is it's a certain weight. So if you don't have your butt completely the way it's supposed to be on that thing, the red light comes on. You don't see green. You should see green at all times. Then you can exactly like cruise control, hit that button. You don't got no cruise control on that though, because once you move and it turns red, it stops and it doesn't go really fast, so it's not like it's whiplash or anything. But it was really funny because Brianna would move or I would move, and the thing stopped. Right in the middle. Or she'd get back on. I'm like, no, Brianna, come on, move your butt a little bit. No, a little bit. Hold on, let me pop up again, and then I would, and then it goes again. So it really was. It was very entertaining. We had fun. Do I pee in the bath? No, I have to say I don't. I don't like to pee in the tub because I'm in it and I don't think urine would be good for my skin, even though somewhere you might read some research where it might actually be. But yeah, no. Now I've peed in the shower before. It's not a normal thing though, but it has happened. But then it's a shower, you're washing yourself off. It's going down the drain in a tub. You're sitting, you see. Unless I got stung by a jellyfish, then I guess I can take a bath of my own pee. But otherwise, we're doing good here. Pimp my granny card. Oh, it would be great though to see it with some like spinners and like a system and just go a little bit faster. Not like super, super fast, but just a little bit. But then that would actually be fun to take one and actually put some turbo in it. Right? It would. And unless you're allergic to what? Is that like a home remedy you're telling me? Good thing I'm not allergic right now, so we'll be good. All right, but let's find out because holy crap, it is almost time for Jason Adley, and we're only on fact number 2. What do you think? What soda contains orange juice? Wake the hell up, fact number 2. What do you guys think? Keep making those guesses. And then I gotta find us number 3 here. Oh my God, yes, and hydraulics. Hydraulics. Can you imagine on the granny cart? And pressing the buttons. That would actually come in handy, especially you might not really have to get out of the thing if you could put the hydraulics on and then it would just heighten up a little bit so you can just like reach the shelf. Good idea, Creamy. You better patent that shit. All right. Well, what do you think? Wake the hell up, fact number 2. Soda. Think about some soda. Have you ever known that soda had orange juice in it? Or you have heard about it before, but you might have been like, fuck, what was that soda? It's okay, because I'm about to tell you this answer. But right after Jason Hadley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. So remember, he is a comedian. So just laugh it off. Ha 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 ha. And I know some of you are like, ha ha ha, Bonnie. I thought you were giving me the answer. I know you thought wrong. I will give it to you, and then I still gotta find a third one. And that has to be like the like top one that I know you guys have been really wanting to learn. But right now, it is time for Jason Adley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. So he is going to talk shit about your favorite celebrity. He's going to do it in a two-time way because remember we weren't here, so I definitely want to give you your Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up from yesterday. So let's start with that one first. And then we'll head over to today's. Sound like a plan? Just make sure again, guys, you're laughing it off. Ha 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 ha. Because he is gonna talk some shit. Comedians talk shit about your favorite celebrity. So wake the hell up, people! And don't take it personal at all, okay? Wake the hell up, wake the hell up, wake the hell up. Jason Adley, here's the Hollywood Rockin' Wrap Up. Slice has citrus in it. You think maybe, probably not. Okay, well, that's a good answer, though. You know what I was going to say? Ginger ale. And that's because just the other day I did have an orange ginger ale. So maybe. Plus, the granny cart can have a boombox so you can jam the music while you shop. Exactly. Oh my God, I know how many people I'd piss off in Walmart. I'd be like, please smile and don't be mad at me. I'm just bumping my jams, playing independent artists in Walmart. Not a bad idea. Good marketing. And you ready for the second one? And thank you. More thumbs up. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And remember where you're hearing it. Right there. Unfiltered Radio spelled with a PH. It's right behind me on the screen. That's where you're going to go when you hear all of this great music I'm going to play soon. You said screw Walmart after the last 3 days. You're mad at them? You're like, damn them. But you know what's awesome about them, though? That if you literally, there's only one thing on the shelf and you want to like buy another one and you're like, I don't know if they have any in the back, you find a Walmart employee, they scan it, And they actually tell you. Pretty cool. They actually help you. Thank you, Jason Hadley, for the Hollywood Rockin' wrap up. So remember, guys, he's a comedian. So just laugh it off. All right, but it is time for the rest of our Wake the Hell Up facts here. But the second one we've been talking about is soda. And about soda, it contains some orange juice. But what soda contains orange juice? What do you think it is? Put in your answer. A few more of you. Go, go, go. I'll wait. I'm waiting. I'm listening. Patiently, patiently awaiting. One more person a chance to put in their answer. Remember, don't think too hard. Just think right now. Soda. Think of your favorite soda and throw it in the chat. You never know. It might actually have orange juice, and you never knew. And you call yourself a fan of that soda. No, it's all good. How do we know everything? We don't. But we are every day because you guys are the geniuses of the world. And I am here to make sure that you stay that. That's why a little education all the time helps out. So now, let's see, because you know this is something that's going to help you out later on in life. Really, King K Dog? Half the time you can't even find an employee at Walmart, so that's why you say, fuck it. All right, so Mississippi Walmart, you suck. Yeah, I'm putting you all in a category. I can honestly say, I there's so many Walmart employees sometimes. I'm like, is there any customers or is it just Walmart employees? Seriously, everywhere you look, you're like, there's that blue vest, there's that blue vest, there's the blue vest. At least that's how it is here in Vegas. You're shopping at the wrong one. I'm sorry, sweetie, but maybe it's just that state and you're going to be moving soon. So you're like, this is why I need to get the hell out of the state. All right. But what are you thinking for that soda brand? What do you think contains orange juice? Well, it says Mountain Dew contains orange juice, although it tastes like a lemon lime soda. It does. Orange juice is third on the list of ingredients, just behind carbonated water and high fructose corn syrup. Wow. Okay, next time I do the do, I'm reading that label. So they act, well, what brand of orange juice do you think they put in though? It is a soda, so it's probably, you probably, let's put it this way, you're probably getting a real shitty orange juice. They're not giving you one with the pulp for sure, and they're definitely not giving you one that's 100% juice. I could guarantee, no, I can't say I guarantee that, but I'm thinking that. All right, but let me think, and not really so much, because I don't want you guys to think at all, because remember, that would be too much. But I am going to find our third Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. And what'd you say, Creamy? You waited 30 minutes for an employee after continuously pushing the button to get the glass open by your Walmart the last trip. Oh my goodness. So in California, they're screwing up too? Damn you, Walmart employees. Help some people out. Stop taking your breaks. I mean, everybody has to have a break every once in a while, but don't hide from the customers. They see Creamy and they're like, oh, hell no. They're like, yeah, we're not going to help him. You know, some employees do that though. You know, when you like press a button or you are like asking somebody to get somebody for help, and you can always tell when you look at them like, yeah, they're not coming over. They're just getting ready to leave for lunch or on their break. I hate when I do that though. When I do run into somebody, I'm like, can you help me? And they're like, sure, like I'm just going on. Once they say that, you should leave them alone. They're saying that for a reason. That's their nice way of saying, fuck off. It's my turn to take a break. And what about nitrous oxide? What about it? Are you saying that's another ingredient in soda? I don't know. You got me confused. That's definitely not a soda brand that I knew of. All right. But what I do know is I'm going to go and I'm finding us our third Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. So let's see. What can we find? Something I know you guys want to learn about. Let's see. You said Mountain Dew me contains booty juice. God. All right. Let's see. How about hmm. Hmm. Okay. How about this one? You know those flaming hot Cheetos? Okay, well, check this out. They were invented by a janitor. How cool is that? But how long ago was the idea pitched? Ah, how long ago did this janitor that we can praise and say, thank you, because I love my flaming hot Cheetos, but when do you think that he pitched it to them? Wake the hell up fact number three, which is our last one. So it's a year. Put four numbers together. What do you think? Now remember, not when it actually came out. When did this janitor actually talk about the idea? Pitched it to them, like, hey, I got an idea. We should do this. Bada bing, bada boom. And that day. That's what I want to know. What date is that? Wake the hell up fact number three. Uh-oh, don't get you started on flaming hot Cheetos. Is that like your I hate to say it like this, but everybody understands when I say it. Is it like your crack? And creamy 1988. All right. That's a good answer. I was thinking more in the 90s because I think it came out like in the 90s, right? Something like that. So I'm going to go with 1993. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. And that shit is synthetic and toxic. I know it is, but it's so fucking amazing, especially when you dip them in cream cheese. Oh my God. Oh, heaven. I told you I don't always eat healthy. Even when I know, and I know it's like kerosene you're eating too, I'm like, bring it on. 1992. That was a great year too. And look at that. You're thinking just 1 year before I said. That's when you're thinking that janitor pitched the idea. All right. I have no clue. I am very excited to find this out though, because you will find me eating a bag of hot Cheetos, flaming hot Cheetos, excuse me, to be exact. And now I will think about this janitor that we can thank him for bringing this in the world. I don't really want to blame him on the ingredients because remember, he just pitched the idea. It's the other people that made it not so great for us. There got to be another way. Like if you use cayenne pepper, hello, that's not toxic. Still got to be careful because if you have a lot of acidity stuff, especially stuff that's like burning, it could give you an ulcer. So just be a little careful, but I'm going to help you out. Bananas will help that. They heal ulcers. Hmm. I tell you, bananas are special. They just give you bad breath. Oh, oh, hate that banana breath. All right, but we're talking about flaming hot Cheetos. And about those flaming hot Cheetos, this great janitor that we're hopefully going to find out his name. And if not, I have to definitely look this up because he needs to get a little praise. He's the one who said, hey guys, you should do something like this. Make the Cheetos hot. How about flaming hot? What year do you think that he had that light bulb of an idea and told Cheetos all about it? What year do you think that happened? Remember, don't think too hard on these four numbers, put it together, and boom! What do you got? Wake the hell up fact. Number three. That's what you got. And I know you couldn't move on with your day. There's some of you at work right now, like, oh my God, I was actually going to pick up a bag of hot Cheetos, and now for my lunch on the side, I'm getting them, and I'm going to feel even better knowing that I know some more stuff about them. Because I'm sure the whole world at this point, and especially we said it now, Creamy, because you said it, they're synthetic and toxic. But again, they're so delicious. Why? Why is it always the bad food. The stuff that it's like you gotta stay away just tastes just so good. Oh, and speaking of food that's not that great, but kind of good, but yeah, whatever. But they did make things healthier. How about that taco place of the Ring Ring? Have you guys tried the new buffalo chicken fries that are just for a limited time? Oh my God. We told them to put everything on the side because I hate when shit gets soggy. But they have the buffalo sauce that oh my God, it's so good. And then I was like, I know I've had this before. So they brought them back. So I'm like, I knew I had this before. So yes, that buffalo sauce, if you're a person that likes really spicy shit, then ask for more. I would tell them to put it on the side too, so your stuff doesn't get soggy, but it's totally your preference. But I'm telling you, that hot buffalo sauce that they give you, oh my God, it's like heaven. Oh, it's so good. Getting excited about it right now. Forget the fries. I just want the sauce. I'm gonna just go through the drive-through and be like, "Can I just have a side order of that buffalo sauce you put on those hot, spicy, whatever you call them, chicken fries?" And they'd be like, "Well, hold on. So you're talking about you just want the sauce?" Yes, I just want the sauce. Can I put that in like a soda cup and you charge me for a soda? Can we make that happen? Because I just want to purchase it and then have it in the house. Oh my God, it was so good. And then I did because I had a feeling that I did remember that I did like that sauce. So I did get more on the side and I did use it for my burrito the other day. I was like, oh, let me put this sauce. So delicious. So delicious. All right, are you guys hungry now? Because I am. All right, wake the hell up fact number 3. Hot Cheetos, the janitor. When did he say, this is such a great idea? What year did that happen? And did I tell you the story how my friend puked them up in my backyard? And a year later, it still was there glowing that same bright red. Yes, I do remember that story. It definitely rings a bell. And I still eat them to this day. I'm sorry, Creamy. I just know not to do it all the time though. And I feel like if you dip them in cream cheese, then that's like good. It does say concentrated orange juice. You're like, I do the do all the time. That's right, Jay. You love your Mountain Dew. But see, I knew it was like a concentrated orange. You're not definitely getting a simply. Ooh, but keep that in mind. What if you took your Mountain Dew? Okay, this is what you need to do. Take some real orange juice and just pour just a little bit when you pour a cup or if you pour it in your can and tell me if it probably doesn't taste even better. I think I'm going to try that. That sounds really good. It almost is like reminding me of some kind of like mimosa. A little bit, right? All right. But let's get back to our wake the hell up fact of the day because it is that third one. And oh my goodness, then PGH Ron. It's almost time for him. We really do got to move on. So let's see. Wake the hell up fact 3, flaming hot Cheetos, invented by a janitor. But when did he pitch that idea? When did that happen? Wake the hell up fact number 3. It all happened let's see, in 1976. A name by, I hope I got the right name. Oh my God, now I just moved it. Hold on, guys. Give me a second. No, where did it go? There it is. In 1976, Richard Montanez, or Montanez, I think I'm saying it right, made a pitch for the idea of flaming hot Cheetos to the Frito-Lay's CEO. But did you hear that? In 1976. Holy shit. It said Richard was working as a janitor at a Frito-Lay plant in California and got the idea while eating elote, grilled corn on a stick. Oh, those are so good. Oh, when he probably had his cayenne pepper and he was eating it, and then he was like, Why don't they make a Cheeto like this? Brilliant, Richard, and thank you. Just wish that they made it a little bit healthier. But thank you for that great invention because that invention came out though, guys, it was first released in 1991, had earned an enduring following, and we have to think again, janitor Richard Montanez. So thank you, Richard. All right. Well, now I think it's time to play some music. So how about that song that I know you've been waiting patiently awaiting since yesterday? So let me give it to you. How about It's dark, but not really anymore because it's actually morning time with the sun shining. I don't really know how bright because I'm going to give you that weather coming up soon. How's that for a hint? And now let me just see, because I know you might have gave me a hint. You might have not. You might have just said the song you want to hear. So let me just look really quick. I'm looking and I'm looking. And I know I picked a song for the other one, but nope, you didn't give any extra hints. So that's the hint. Wake the hell up, people. And then I have independent artists, independent bands from all around the world coming up. Does that sound like a plan? Sounds like a good plan, right? And let's see, Mustard Seed Productions. Somebody we haven't heard in a while. That was kind of your newest that you've sent. So how about, yeah, this one. Sounds like a plan, man. And remember, you're hearing the music, Unfiltered Radio spelled with a PH right behind me in the screen. I really want some hot Cheetos now. And maybe too creamy, you shouldn't mix. Like when your friend threw up the Cheetos, shouldn't have mixed alcohol. That probably is not a good thing to mix with hot Cheetos. I'm justifying the hot Cheetos. I'm like, it wasn't them. 2018. What about 2018? That's when you were thinking those hot flaming Cheetos got pitched? Because it definitely was way before then. I still can't believe, what is it, 1976? That's crazy. And then it came out in 1991. That's a long ass time. I'm sure that janitor was like, dang, that took you a long time. Probably did all the paperwork, the patent, and all that stuff because he didn't like come up with it. He just pitched the idea. I think that's a good way of doing it too. It's like, I just give you this idea and here, you do all the work, but then give me my percentage, please. The janitor was daydreaming while half-ass working. Could have been while he was eating his elote. And good morning, PGH Run. We are ready for some Pittsburgh sports with a twist. We'll be ready for that shortly. But first, I'm going to play independent artist, independent band. And then we're going to get into your hint for the day here. Doesn't that sound like a great plan? I always have such great plans, don't I? And thank you. More thumbs going up. Remember, guys, too, don't forget, don't hit that skip button on those commercials. Let them play at least 30 seconds each commercial. There's overlays and click away, but wait at least 30 seconds and you can click on all those links. So thank you. I appreciate it. And you guys, are you still sharing? Because sharing is caring and it's also completely free to do so. So make sure you are sharing. Put a smile on somebody's face out there and say subscribe to this channel. Join our Wake the Hell Up family because we are putting a smile on people's faces every day. And what happened? You just called the vet? to place to take Roxy up. Is she due for all her shots? Roxy, it's that time again. Roxy's like, oh, Bella, Bella, Bella. Mama loves you. You know what though? Bella got in trouble yesterday. Oh, Breezy took a shower, but Breezy even told Bella she had her macaroni and cheese there. And she said, Bella, you better not touch this. And guess what she did? She ate her macaroni and cheese. I said, you can't tempt that child. You can't put, and you talk about mac and cheese. That's definitely not good for a dog either. Should not have cheese. But thank God it was at the end. But yeah, Bella grabbed it. And then Brianna's like, Brianna's asking me, Mom, did you go in my room and finish the mac? I said, I promise I didn't. I promise I did not. But I was like, what are you talking about? And she said, it's gone. And I said, well, the spoon has to be there. She's like, no, it's all gone. I said, I'm telling you, you didn't look good enough. If Bella ate it, I'm telling you damn well she would not took my silverware. She gets bad, but she knows damn well she's not gonna put my silverware in her mouth. I'll beat her. With violence not really being the answer, because I would never beat my baby. But I would definitely yell at her and send her ass outside. But no, Brianna, guess what? She found the spoon. It was right there by her nightstand where the macaroni and cheese was, just on the floor. And she just happened to miss it. And I said, I told you Bella wasn't going to take the silverware. But yeah, her little ass stole the whole thing. She had it in like a little Tupperware thing. So I said, so she took it outside, didn't she? She goes, it's too cold and it's late. I'm not going out there. I'll get it in the morning. And I said, oh, wonderful. Pink Floyd with the song Dark Side of the Moon. Wake the hell up, people. And there you go, Jay. Sorry you had to wait at least one day to get it, but she got it. And it's time now to play the stars of the show, the stars of the station, all of my independent artists and independent bands from all around the world. So, how about out of North Carolina? Thank you again, Mustard Seed Productions, for sending this artist our way. Let's all say hello. You've heard him before. Alan Ward with the song Black Widow. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up. And then PGH Run, I got you coming up next. And then MDAT, I got you too. I got you. I just don't know what song from you today. Oh my goodness. And I'm going behind the scenes and I'm looking at you guys and I'm looking, and guess what? Our watch time is at 188.3 thousand now. You guys are just doing so awesome. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you guys so very much. Okay. And let me see. Let me see. Oh, and then we got the weather and we got birthdays. We missed a lot of stuff. That's what happens when you miss a day. There's so much to catch up. So I got you guys. I will. I'll get it all in. You know I will. I don't know if we're going to get all our birthdays that happened yesterday, and birthdays that happened the day before, and birthdays that are happening today, if we're going to get all that before PGH Run. So we'll just wait for him to come on, and then after that, but we got to see what's going on with our weather today. So that'll be coming up next. Got you. And tell Breezy to message you when she wants to train Bella to do, but it is very important to only train her to do one or two things at a time, no more than that. All right. Well, she definitely knows how to give both of her paws. She knows how to lay down. She knows how to roll over. Just sometimes she likes to get lazy and not go all the way. So we're like, Bella, all the way over. And then she does. Let's see. She can sit there if you give her a treat. You could literally put it on her nose, put it on her paw. She won't eat it until you tell her. That's why I tell her she was being a little shit. Because Breezy purposely told her, "Don't you touch my macaroni and cheese." And she was like, "You take too long in that shower, that macaroni and cheese is mine." Yeah, if I would have known that, I would have told Breezy because I always tell her, "Don't leave food unattended." Oh, that's what happened. Bye bye food. Bella's around. Little hungry munchkin. She always is hungry, man. She always go, and you're looking at her like, dude, you just ate and you ate your wet food. Go away. The minute I come in the door, I'm like, you're not getting a treat. You know why? That's because she's spoiled. Breezy spoiled the shit out of her when she was younger. It's her fault. Dad and I have co-signed on this one. It's all right though. She's spoiled, but she is a good girl. And she just knows because she don't really pull that shit with me or dad. That's what I'm telling you. She's like, mm-hmm. You ain't gonna do anything. You're just gonna kick me out of my room. That's all you're gonna do. Telling you. Bella, I know you like a book. Oh, do I know you? And you said that's not how you train Bella to not eat her food. Oh yeah. No, not to eat the food. I'm just saying she knows things though. I was joking, meaning like she can't know any more than two things. I was teasing you. But it sucks though because it's true. You got to teach them from like when they're young. Otherwise, it makes it more difficult. And she knows she gets spoiled sometimes. That's why she'll be like, I'm not eating this. I'm waiting for my wet food. I tell her, I said, I'm not playing with you. You better eat your food. I'm not giving you any of the other food. And she'll look at me and be like, and she'll go eat. She's like, Mama's not playing. Alan Ward out of North Carolina with the song Black Widow. Wake the hell up, people! And wake the hell up because we're waking the hell up here live in Las Vegas, Nevada. What is going on with that weather? Before PGH Ron gives us this again, but not the whole week. And he gives us not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a twist. But let's see. Let's see if we match because it started at 43 degrees today. That is cold. It's only currently 47, but it's going up to a high of 61 with the sun shining super bright. But even though the sun is shining bright, there's a wind. And I was going to say it was really windy out there. That wind advisory is in effect all the way up tonight to 1 p.m. Well, not really tonight, to the afternoon, because it started at 3:40 a.m. All right, so that's not that bad because the gusts are going up to 50 miles per hour. And then tomorrow, Wednesday, 36 to 62. Yeah, that's cold. 38 to 62. Yeah, that's cold. For Thursday, right? And then Friday, let's start off the weekend with still cold, 42 to a high of 64. Saturday, 44 to 62. Sunday, 43 to 62. And then could we start the weekend with some warmth? No, 43 to a high of 62. And let's also not forget there's rain coming again, but it looks like only 20% on Sunday. So that's not too bad, but it still is freaking cold out there. Oh, all right. Well, let's get our mind off the weather now and let's get our mind getting ready for some sports. So if you got those questions, get them ready, put them together because PGH runs hint for today. It's all about changes. Wake the hell up, people. because it takes time to train to do things. That's why it's important to do it several times per day. Each thing is different time. To do it at time, even how often you do. Oh, yes, because otherwise they get confused. I know exactly what you're talking about because sometimes Bella will be in the studio and Bella will come in. And when she was in trouble, she wasn't allowed to go on the couch. But M dot, and she'll look at M dot. She knows right away. She'll look and she'll be like, and you're like, it's okay, you go on the couch. And then she goes on the couch. But sometimes he'll tell her something and I'll say something and she'll look at me and go, and I'm like, all right, I'm not going to fuck with her because that's going to confuse her. I'm like, nope, don't. That's, but you shouldn't do that. Don't confuse your pet. Changes. David Bowie. So if you guys have any questions that pertain in the world of sports, or you got any questions for PGH Ron, now would be the time to put those questions together. And I will ask them. I got you. I have to tell you too, my hair the other day it was on Friday. Like now it's the other day. On Friday, I was like, when I got home, I was looking, I was like, it's really oily. Because remember that coconut mask thing? I think I still had it in. Yeah, because after I took my shower, I'm like, wait a second, now it's a different texture. Yeah, so when you do a leave-on conditioner and it says like really rinse out, because I think on that instructions it said make sure you're really deep rinse and rinse and rinse. Make sure you really pay attention to those instructions. I mean, it's not like it's a bad thing. You just got extra conditioning, but that's why it was freaking oily. It was like something's up with my hair. What the hell? I was like, I just washed it. And my hair doesn't get like oily like that. So that's why it was really weird. I was like, what happened here? Because the weather's been drying out the damn hair here in Vegas. So I'm like, it doesn't make it oily, that's for sure. What weather makes your hair oily? Mwah! Mwah! Oh, by the way, I have so jelly. I think I need some more. Mmm, mmm, so good. So jelly. So jelly. All right, you ready for PGH Ron? I know I'm ready. David Bowie with the song Changes. Now, what could that be all about in the world of not just any sports, but Pittsburgh sports with a few twists and turns and spins and another turn along the way? What could PGH Ron be talking about? I don't know. We're going to find out. Wake the hell up. Good morning, PGH Ron. Doing amazing. Oh, what's today? I can't. Happy birthday. And I see you, Taylor. Good morning. doing? That was a long ass time ago. Uh-oh. Dang. A long time. And Amy. Oh, all right, I got you. But PGH Ron's doing sports right now. Oh, again. Uh-oh. That does. What about those pelicans? We'll see. That's a lot of dang changes. Any questions, guys? Now's the time. Get those questions in for PGH Ron with sports. What is coming up? What's coming up? Is baseball? Is it really happening? Baseball is coming, guys. We gotta wait all the way till tomorrow. I said we gotta wait all the way till tomorrow. Dang, we do. Usually he is. Any other changes, guys? Meaning you got those questions on sports, or we like to just say, you got any questions for PGA Ron? He got your answer, or maybe he does. I don't know, but you gotta put it in. Otherwise, you gotta wait all the way till tomorrow. I think so. I think they were also waiting for some games. Well, then sometimes, well, hold on. Actually, let me check my pictures. Did we answer all the questions? Let me see. I think we did. So, guys, as you know, I'll take a picture of the question and get to PGH around. So I think we did, though. Yep. Perfect. I think everybody had that question. They were getting ready to put it in. They're like, oh, thank you for answering. You did. I'm glad you did. Exactly. Well, it already has to because we already got so much shit we got to catch up on. I didn't even do our birthdays yet. I was like, oh my God. I know. We definitely did. Oh, I wonder who that is. Sounds like a plan. Aw. Oh my God, I know that wind is crazy, but only up to what would I say, like 1 o'clock? Yeah, so we're doing good. Yep. Oh, see, so take a little extra. Oh Lord. Ta-ta. Thank you, PGH Ron, for not just any sports, but Pittsburgh sports with a few twists, as you heard, along the way. But as I hear, Amy, I'd love to play you a song, but if that's an independent artist and an independent band, they have to submit. And let me just tell you that because coming up, I do have some new music. So this is how you do it. I'll give you those directions now. I will. I like to help you out. So they're all located right on my YouTube channel, Bonnie Mercado, right in the About section. So it's right above the channel. You'll see playlists and you'll see it says About. Click on that and it's going to give you these directions. Don't forget to master and mix all your music. At least send 3 MP3 files to new music at unfilteredradio.com. Remember, spell it with a PH, along with a pic and a bio. Now, I know some of you are thinking, like, I only have one song and it's a single. No worries. If you only have a single, then just specify in your submission that you only have a single. Otherwise, we're going to assume you didn't follow directions. So make sure you definitely put that in. Okay? It's easy. New music at unfilteredradio.com. You send a bio, you send a pic, and you send 3 at least MP3 files. Now, also keep in mind if you have more than 3, the merrier. Send more. There's no limit. I mean, don't, well, I mean, there is a limit because you want to make the email finally stop. But please follow those directions, and you never know because I got that new music coming up that could be you from all over the world and all different genres from all over the world. So, and it is unfiltered radio. So if you happen to say a bad word, don't worry about it. It's not a bad word in our book. It's called art because that's the way you artists wanted us to hear the song. All right, you got it? Good. Now, speaking of some of those independent artists and independent bands, M. Dot City, we're going to show some love to you. And how are we going to show that love? Let me see. What is a song that we haven't played in a while from you? How about, let me see. No, not that one. How about, hmm, no. Mm-hmm. I'm looking for the right song that I want to hear right now too. Like, what song haven't I not heard in a while? Oh, here we go. This one. It's M. Dot City out of Minnesota with his song. Still out here grinding. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Shouting out Minnesota. Wake the hell up, people. This is one of those songs I've told you before. It puts you in that vibe. So if you're driving right now and you're like, oh, I'm still out here grinding. When do I get off work again? Especially for some of you, because you're about to be off work soon because you work those midnight shifts. Those shifts that don't do it all the time because it's not good for you. Got to switch with one of your partners out there. There's a coworker that's been like, you know what? I do feel like working some midnights. Yes, got to take those breaks. Mwah, always helping you guys. I love you. But Amy, make sure you send those directions. to your friend that's an independent artist or the person that you know that you put in. Then we can snatch them up and play them. But they got to go through the proper procedure. But otherwise, I got you. You can go on the featured artist list page that's on Unfiltered Radio, again spelled with a PH. You'll see those featured artists, pick out of those, and I got you. Or I like to say the others because they're not the stars here on Unfiltered Radio, but those others that you know about. If you have an artist you want to hear, let me know. Even if it's a specific song, I'll get it played for you. But remember, it's on the radio side. That's where we're playing all of that music. And even if it happens to say a bad word too, like I was telling you earlier, I'll get you that version that you want to hear. But I think what people want to hear is the birthday shout outs because we didn't get it in earlier. So I think after the song, let's get some of those birthday shout outs. Now we're covering Sunday too, because remember I wasn't here yesterday. So see how many birthdays. I have a lot of birthdays to cover. And then we got that new music. You said, oh my God, just YouTube the song I mentioned. It's a good song. I believe you. It sounds good. Snatch and the Pootangs? Come on now. I think of Pootie Tang, Pootie Tang. If you guys haven't seen the movie, check it out. Big John Jeter. Just have him submit. Have them submit, and then you never know. I might play it. How awesome is that? I appreciate you advertising, helping out your friend. Yes, and we support people here, especially independent artists and independent bands. So I'll tell you what. I will tell you what. I will take a picture of it. Oops, did I just blind you guys? I'm sorry. Turn it off. Okay, so I got it. M. City out of Minnesota with his song still out here grinding. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake the hell up. And it is time to do some of our birthday shout outs that we do have a lot because we got to cover from Sunday and Monday and today. So if you emailed info, the different email, info at unfilteredradio.com, then I got you with your birthday shout out. But I will tell you this, Amy. There might be something that's going to happen shortly, not telling you anymore, that you can just do that. Tell us about somebody that you know, an artist, maybe it is one of your friends, and I'll give them that radio play through YouTube, but it's not going to be like they're going to be like officially in, but we'll be able to do that. And maybe we'll all vote and then decide if we are going to play them. Something like that. Just some things thrown away, just little hints. Remember, I told you there's a lot coming up for this new 2020. All right, but now I got to get into these birthdays because I only got a few more moments, and I do got to shout out our new independent artist and independent band because I always play that new music at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. But let's get into those birthday shout outs. You guys waited so patiently. So yesterday, how about a very happy birthday to Frank? Frank, happy 40th birthday to you. And also celebrating their 40th birthday was their Penola. Penola with the last initial of a W. And I think I did pronounce that right, surprisingly, because you know I screw up a lot here. Happy birthday to you, darling. And how about a belated happy birthday to a Kenneth? Kenneth Brisson. Happy birthday to you, sweetie. And was there a Doyle out there celebrating their life yesterday as well? And you didn't want to say what age you turned, and that's okay, because you never have to say your age here if you don't want to, because you will be whatever age you want to be here. That makes you happy. It makes me happy. As long as you're not, it's all legal with the things that you do. You're of age to do those adult activities. That's the only thing I ask. Stay legal. All right. And how about a very happy birthday that turned, that was a very, very happy birthday if you did indulge in that adult activity, but you did keep it safe. You turned 21. You did it, Louie. happy, happy belated 21st birthday. And if you did it right, you're probably waking up like, oh, I'm like halfway here right now. Or maybe you didn't even go to sleep. That really is a great party. All right. And how about we're going to have to end up, but at least was that the last one for yesterday? No, we got one more. One more birthday that happened, not yesterday. I mean, on Sunday. Nancy. Okay, of course, save the best for last with the great pronunciation here. Okay, here we go. I think it says rough goraka. Think that's how you say your last name. Happy birthday to you, turning that big 3-0. And that does it for all of our birthdays that happened on Sunday. I got yesterday's birthdays and I got today's birthdays, but you'll have to wait to that new music because that new music is about to start. And remember, I told you the directions earlier. I'll tell you again though. They're all located right on my YouTube channel, Bonnie Mercado, but you're going to go above the channel in the About section. That's where you're going to find all the directions to submit to the hottest station worldwide and the hottest show worldwide. Wake the hell up with me, your girl Bonnie Mercado. So please follow those directions because I so want to showcase you because you guys, as I told you earlier, and I'm going to tell you again, the stars of the show, my independent artists and independent bands from all over the world. And I love saying that because it literally is. Everybody is from everywhere because I have how about representing out of Spain. That's all I'm giving you right now because it's all brought to you by the Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner. Say thank you. And you can do it by just going to their Facebook page, the Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner. Now, remember to spell shop with two P's and an E. Head on over to them on Facebook and hit that like button. It's just like our thumbs up button. Same thing. Give them that like and don't forget to tell them who sent you. Wake the hell up. And you're looking for that music memorabilia. Well, you can give them a call. 971, I mean, see, I couldn't even say it. 970-771-2973. Again, wake the hell up. They love to hear that when you call them. Thank you, the Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner. And it is time for that new music, and they're all the way out of Spain. How about Haswoot and Pisa Derelica? And I know I probably completely fucked up your name. With the song Falsch. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up. Enjoy, people. Remember, you're enjoying it right there, right there, right there. Unfiltered radio. Spell it with a PH. Oh, and my mommy's been texting me. Because remember how my mom was in the Caribbean? She came back and they thought she had the flu. Well, she does. She has officially has the Tommy flu, it's called. So she's like, I'm closing my eyes and going to sleep now. I love you. Text you later. Mwah, mama. We know. Did you guys have your breakfast yet? Did you? Or make sure you're eating it right now and make sure you're drinking plenty of water. Cheers. I love different music from different countries. It's so different, right? Nice. in a different foreign kind of way. Mwah, mwah. Love you and thank you. More thumbs going up. I appreciate it, guys. You guys are awesome. And remember also, those commercials pop up. Don't hit that skip button. Don't do it. And not just for me, for other YouTubers out there. We're getting paid through the YouTube, so don't hit that skip. I can hear all the screeching. You know how you hear like a car that screeches and come to a halt? That's what it's like when you guys are like, "Arr!" When I'm telling you, you're like, "Ear." I know it's an automatic thing. You see something, usually you're going to listen to what it says. It says skip. You're like, okay, but don't. It really says don't. It's just the don't's invisible. That's really what it is. But remember, there is links and overlays and click, click, click away. And once you do that, it'll click you to whatever that commercial is. Some of the stuff they sell you, you'd be like, you know what, this isn't a bad idea. You might sign up on a website, do a little extra. It is totally up to you. Because I have heard from people that some of the stuff that they are showing on here is pretty good. You got a variety too. You got like soap, you got shoes, you got information, you got hearing aids. Like, what more could you ask for? Ha Swoot and Pisadera Lica out of Spain with the song Falsch. That is our new music for today. So remember, guys, I gave you those directions. You know where to submit. And then you never know, that could be you that we just heard. So it is time, though, now. We were having our birthdays. There is so many birthdays, but now let's see who was celebrating their birthday yesterday. So a very, very happy belated birthday goes to Brian. Brian with the last initial of a J. Happy belated birthday to you. Did you turn 25? Look at that. You can rent a car now. Remember, that's a legal age. So have some fun with that and just stay safe out there. And how about an Anthony White? Did you turn 39 years old? Happy birthday to you. Also, a Brian Kipp out there. Doesn't want to tell anybody how old he's turning, and that's okay. Remember, as old as you want, along with a Joey out there. Happy birthday to you. A belated one. And then is there a George Kelly? Happy, happy birthday. A lot of you staying private on your birthdays, and that's okay. Again, be whatever age you want to be. Just make sure you're picking an age that you're already legal to be. And how about a very happy birthday belated one? I keep saying like it is it right now, but then some of you party like rock stars throughout the whole week or the whole month. Because remember, I told you when your birthday is that month, you should celebrate all the time. So happy birthday to yeah, okay. This one I'm totally screwing up and I am super, super sorry. Some of these names, woo, like this one. You turned 26, so happy birthday to you. But a Yeji and Tianan, think that's how to say your name. Happy belated to you. And then is there a Julius Niski? Happy belated 35th birthday to you. Tommy, happy birthday. Did you turn that big 75? Congratulations, you're getting there. Keeping it strong. Awesome. And how about happy birthday turning 43 yesterday to a Donald L out there? How about Rodney? A very happy 50th birthday to you. Oh my goodness. That is a special one. That means you're going to get all those discounts now. Welcome to the AARP Club. And how about an RCO Balushi turning 25? Look at you. You can rent a car as well. Legally, you don't need anybody to do it with you now. And a very happy birthday to a Tony. that turned 54. Happy birthday to you. And how about a Chris Bonkus turned, holy shit. Did you make it? You did. Welcome to that AARP club. You turned the big 50 as well. Go get those discounts. And remember, sharing is caring. Okay, now it is time for my birthdays that landed on the day that we call today, which it's also Taco Tuesday. So now it's your birthday, you got Taco Tuesday. Oh my goodness, you might get some stuff for free today. So happy birthday. You did email info@ unfilteredradio.com, and I got you with that birthday shout out. And remember, you did it on time. So how about happy 36th birthday to a Lauren Tuning? Happy birthday to you. And a Kimmy Uchi Uchiha. Happy birthday. You're staying private on the age. That's okay. And sorry if I do, again in advance, fuck up your names because I do that a lot. And a happy birthday to a Keith turning 48. Happy birthday. Also goes out to a Dabby, Dabney Tari, 53 today. Happy birthday. How about a Guillermo? Are you turning that big 28? Happy birthday. How about to a Sean B out there turning 44 today? And don't forget John Rio. Sometimes these last names, I love you. Ars Arcevedo. I think I got that right. And look at you, same age as me today, 27 years old. Happy birthday. And then last but not least, goes to a Floyd Dixon out there turning the big 53 today. So again, have a very happy birthday. But make sure the most important thing that you stay safe out there so you can live many more happy birthdays to come because you do want that great future out there and you will if you keep it safe. Awesome! So thank you all for all your birthdays and we thank you all because we're going to make all your wishes come true. It is. Just make sure you blow out all the candles. That's the trick. All right, and good morning, Wild OG in the house. That's why I went awesome, but not awesome. What is going on? 2020, don't say fuck it yet. I know it started out with a whoo for the both of us, but it is okay. Because you know what? We get through it. Nothing is going to ruin our happiness or sunshine. It might put a little damper and some clouds in it, but we got to move on, don't we? So turn that frown upside down. All right, and I think it's time to play some more music. I think it is time. So how about the song that I picked? Because Jay, you were like, you picked the song from this group. All right, I picked this one for the reason of this. It did rain. But didn't they say it was supposed to rain like today and tomorrow, like all these days? And now, let me just check out the weather one more time because it could be like, wait a second, it changed again. Nope. And it didn't change. It's showing 0% rain, which I'm not really complaining, but I just figured this is how I got the song. So that's a hint. Has something to do with rain. Maybe seeing the rain, something like that. Was it clear? Because was the water coming down? Did you see it? That is your hint for this song. Wake the hell up, people! Aw, Wild OG, I'm so sorry. Another fam gone. All right, now was this an unexpected or was it somebody that you knew? They were either getting older or they did have something already wrong that they were evaluating. And it's Creedence, Clearwater Rival. The song, Have You Ever Seen the Rain? You let me know if you want to hear a song that'd cheer you up. I got you. Because sometimes music can just make us feel a little bit better. It won't brighten us 100%, but it will be at least 99, 98 percentage. Mwah. But I know what will really brighten you up all the way up to 100%. Come on, family. Let's all give a hug. Ooh, squeeze, squeeze extra tight. Got you, Wild OJ. We got you. Mwah. Aw, your grandma, she's been in a nursing home. Okay, so the good thing is that you kind of prepared yourself because you know when somebody is going to home and somebody else has to take care of them, you know now they're going to live, but we know it's coming to the end. All right, well, I'm sorry, sweetheart. She's watching you. She always will. But remember, somebody was born, and that's the beauty of it's sad when we have death, but then we have beauty. When you have new people in the world, think about this. It's a new Steelers fan out there. Yes, that's how everybody's born. That's what I'd like to believe. I think that everybody is born a Steelers fan. And what happens is just like, you know, how a world and government and corruption, that's how they get corrupted. Mwah! You know I got you, sweetie. Oh, I got a heart and 100. I haven't heard this song in a while, too. Good pick, huh? I want to know. Credence Clearwater Revival with that song, Have You Ever Seen the Rain? And I know a lot of people out there are like, yeah, I'm seeing it now. And not only that, what did PG Ron say? People start getting mad and call the white shit because they don't want to see anymore. They're like, no more snow. Well, don't feel bad. The song wasn't about the snow. We're bringing on the rain. All right. Well, wake the hell up, people. And remember, independent artists and independent bands, they are the big deal here on Unfiltered Radio. So it is time to think about another independent artist and an independent band that I'm gonna play. Somebody I haven't played in a while, or maybe just not their song for a while. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I have played them. Hmm. Let me see who is that going to be. And I will say, because I feel like some of you, I need to say it again instead of wake the hell up, just hello. So, how about representing out of the UK? It's Spin Out with their song Say Hello. How you like that? And then I think we're going to shout out some traffic next and then get into those movie quotes. What do you think? Sounds like a plan? Aw, you have a good and safe day, sweetie. We'll talk to you later and maybe be on tomorrow. All right. Thank you. Mwah. It's pretty crazy, too, because doesn't it seem like sometimes when death does happen, it just happens? Like it seems like you're like, whoa, didn't that just happen? And then somebody else passes away? I'm like, why is it all happening together? You know why? Because beautiful angels are being born. That's why. Because my Christy left and she's hanging out with your grandma. Oh my God. And she loved hanging out at nursing homes and doing volunteer work and stuff and having fun. So, oh, if I know Christy, she's having a ball with your grandma right now. Your grandma's like, oh my God, I can't take enough of this girl. They're both like, oh my God. So it's like two peas in a pod right now. See, that's why it happened around the same time. Now it all makes sense. It's just angels have to do their mission, but they have to do their mission, which we just can't see anymore. Mwah! So remember, guys, if you have anything you want me to play for you, let me know and get it in before 10:30. Otherwise, I'll still play it for you, but I got to take a picture and then play it the next day. Got you. Let me also see what these movie quotes that I got going on here that I got to get for us. Because where do we end off? It would be here, wouldn't it? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, that's where we ended up. Okay. And remember, it's going to be the year and what movie. Right here. Wait, we did end on that one, huh? Okay. There we go. Now I got it. But coming up next, though, traffic. I know you guys have been waiting oh so patiently, so we're going to shout you guys out next because I know we got to get our release, our USA touching the ears. Whew. Breathe a little bit better, but we scream at the same time and through the diaphragm. So if you're tuning in for the first time, well, get ready to scream, but in a good way because you're going to release the bad stuff to get back the good stuff. Got it? All right. If you're any confused, any moments of confusion happen during the show, understand you're on the right track because the show is about absolutely nothing, everything all mixed into one happy place. Thank you, my Wake the Hell Up family, for making it possible because that's what we're doing Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Wake the hell up with us. And thank you, more thumbs going up. You guys are awesome. I say before you leave or when you come in, and a lot of you guys just do it when you come in. You're like automatic hit that thumbs up. Because remember, you're not just telling me we're having a great day and we're doing good here. We're telling the world, and we're telling the world, can you smile a little bit more? Can we make you happy out there? We know we can. So we're going to already answer the question. And we're doing it one person at a time on the daily. And that's why you're subscribing to this channel. You're hitting that thumbs up. You're showing that love. You're sharing to another person out there that needs to put a smile on their face. That's how we're doing it because teamwork is a dream work, and I can't do it without my whole Wake the Hell Up family. So thank you guys. Mwah, mwah. Come here. Another hug. Oh, oh, squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Mwah. Thank you. Oh, that felt good. Spin out of the UK with the song Say Hello. Well, wake the hell up, people, because we're going to say hello to all of our traffic out there. I know you guys have been waiting. You're waiting for your moment. You're like, when do we have our moment, Bonnie and family? And we say it's going to happen now. So if you're in your car, get ready to honk those horns Oh, yeah, because it is time to shout out you guys that feel like sometimes you're stuck in traffic, because you really are. But are you really stuck like that word, like for a very long time? Only if there really is a lot of traffic. But I mean now, as another little scenario, metaphor type away, think about the way that we are every day and what we do. So when we go to work, are we happy when we're at work right now? Are you guys smiling at your jobs? Are you saying, fuck, it's only Tuesday. I can't wait to get the hell out of here. If that's what's happening and you're almost feeling stuck, then what you need to do is put out those resumes. Don't think this is the end of the road and you're done. You can do it. Find another job that's going to make you happy. Be around people that are going to make you happy. Bring things to work to make you happy. There's so many ways that you can do it that you don't have to feel miserable in the situation that you're at. Because if anybody does, then I just feel like, oh my God, we're not doing a good job here. And I know we are. So I know we're going to put that smile back on your face because you're going to get to release all of that tension that builds up. And it builds up just from something of honk, honk, beep, traffic, but also the traffic as you feel sometimes that you're in your life, you might feel a little stuck, but you're not stuck. So just remember that. So all capital letters. Let's remember, we're making a statement here, lots of explanation points, and let's scream it from the diaphragm. Release. Wake the hell up. Oh, you thought I was going to do it? No, not yet. Remember, there's some new people that come in. We want to give everybody a chance. All right, so now deep breath. Feel it, because you can feel a lot of that tension. For some of you, it's built up so much, you're like, "Oh my God, I'm gonna explode. There's steam coming out of my ears." But it's okay, because you're gonna release that. So honk those horns loud and proud if you're in those cars and scream it with me. Yell. I had to do it extra long for you today because I know you guys in traffic were like, no, but you did a good job while I wasn't here because you know how to do it. So doesn't that make you feel better? I know I feel like I released something and I didn't even think there was any more to release. But every time I do that, I'm like, I guess I was pissed off at something. So feel better, feel stronger too. And now I think it's time to play some more music where we get ready to play some movie quotes. You guys ready for that? Oh, remember, I'm going to give you the quote. You're going to guess the movie. I'm not going to do it like the movie, so I'm going to make it hard for you. And to make it even harder, because you know we love to challenge the brains here, get a little smarter, you need to guess what the year is that that movie came out. So while we're doing that, how about a song by L. Dot out of Texas? That song is called, and we haven't heard it in a while, Motivation. Wake the hell up, people. And you have to go because of the doctor. You have to call for another doctor appointment again. Oh my goodness. All right, sweetie. Mwah. You take care of that and you feel better, okay? Now, I got some movie quotes for us. So here it is. Are you ready for our first one? Roads. Where? Where we're going, we don't need roads. What movie is that from? And what year did it come out? And what, it was bad enough you had to go to two different clinic places yesterday too? You're like, now I have to see the orthopedic doctor too. Oh, hey, but the good thing is, at least you know where you gotta go and you're going. And you got that right insurance. So yay. There's a lot of people out there still trying to figure it out. So let you encourage them to do what they gotta do. Sounds like a plan. And as we're doing it, you're gonna go on a road, but plural, roads. Where? We're going. We don't need roads. What could that be? I can tell you I know this one. It's one of my favorite movies. There's so many movies I have that are my favorites, so it's so hard to even say that. So I'll be like, yep, that's on the list too. Yep, that one too. Yep, and that one and that one. But I'm just not sure on the year though, because it shows me I completely am not cheating, but I can see the answer. But you guys, if you don't know, just guess. Put some four numbers together and think about when you think this movie came out. And what movie it is would be awesome too. But I can't always expect everything, especially when I know, oh, it happened. It always happens. Somebody goes, oh, and your brain just goes, no, because it's like you know it. You're like, I know this, I know this, I know this. And then some of you have that look of, I'm not sure, because she's not saying it like it is in the movie. That's That's why, especially if I know some of these, you're damn right I'm going to make it as confusing as I can for you. That's how we get smarter. Remember, I'm looking out for you guys. I only like to hang out with smart people. Mwah! So here it is again. Roads. Where we're going. We don't need roads. What movie? What year? Let the song give you that motivation so you can get the answer. And don't be shy. There still is never a wrong answer because you're at least participating, so you're still going to like get it right to a point, but obviously we all know there is an actual right answer and you're going to find that out. And I don't think you have to do any more research though, cuz it's pretty simple with some movie quotes. L dot out of Texas with the song Motivation. Oh, I just love even just saying that because I love to motivate you guys to do whatever it is that you need to do, even if it's just that extra push to get out of bed this morning. Because you're like, do I have anything to do today? No, I'm retired and I'm living the life, which is friggin' awesome, but get your ass out of bed. And as I say that, I say this movie quote because it fits it all. Think about a road. There could be a road that leads to a kitchen, that leads to some food. All right, I'm just thinking of that quote. That's a movie coming soon. But the movie that happened, I don't know. You have to figure it out. But here's that quote. Roads. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Where is that from? Specifically, the movie that quote is from. And even more specifically, or how I like to say, pacifically, shouting out the ocean at the same time. What year do you think that movie that had the quote came out? What do you think? Wake the hell up movie quote number one. And I like to mix it up for you guys too, huh? Because you're like, wait a second. She doing the movie quotes already? That's right. I told you, you never know when these games are gonna happen. Kind of, because I try to start it around like 9:30ish. And trying to kind of definitely got to do it before the creep. The creep on you comes up at 10 a.m. So remember, guys, if you did have something you wanted to share with me and we could share it with the world, because I love to do that and I'll do it right away through the Facebook Instant Messenger, through regular Facebook, through Twitter, through Instagram, and from the new thing that got you losing sleep and got you going crazy and learning to be such a great editor, TikTok. Wake the hell up, people! I'm still really waking you guys up, but I know this is that time, though. A lot of you have already taken your breaks, and I appreciate you guys so much for doing that. You're like, I only get a little bit from my break, so I'm going to come over and show that love with the fam, and then My boss is a real asshole, so I have to get back. I know that's some of you saying that, not everyone, because I know some of you go, I have such an amazing job. I love my boss. He's so awesome. And I know some people are like, why can't that be me? I say it again, it can be you. You just got to find that right job. You could never just what's the word I'm looking for? Don't settle. Yeah, some people just settle because they get comfortable in an environment. They're like, yeah, fuck it, I'm just gonna stay. But when you're saying that and you're making yourself every day like almost like put on like a fake happiness, that sucks. Don't be one of those people. Just get strong. Because I even do like this, like you stand up for yourself and say, you know what? I am done with this shit and walk out. But make sure you have a backup plan first. And just do that right away. And if nobody deserved, for you to walk out in a fucked up way, and maybe it's just you, then let's be a little nice. Do what you're supposed to do and give the 2 week notice, because that's really the proper way. And hello, Mr. Fulton. How are you doing? You're just in time. I got a movie quote going. But remember, oh, I didn't tell you guys, no cheating. So, no going into the internet, no asking a device, no talking to your kids, no asking girlfriends, boyfriends, nothing. No finding out these answers to any of these movie quotes by you looking it up. It's all what's supposed to be in that head of yours, specifically that brain, which you guys are super smart, so I know it's in there. But you have 2 times to get it. One is what's the movie that the quote came from, and then the other being what year. So let's see if you get it. Roads. Where we're going. We don't need roads. What movie is that from? And what year did it come out? And yes, I am totally not trying to match how it's done in the movie, because then you guys would get it faster. And I'm trying to challenge you. No, I'm not trying, I'm doing it. I am challenging you because so many of you are so stumped right now. And I love it. Oh my God. Sorry. I'm like sorry and not sorry at the same time. And you know what? Now that I think about that, hold on. There's actually a song that is going to just mention just that. So I think it's time to play that song. I really do. And it is by, wait a second. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, no, no. Oh, because we have an independent artist that has that song. And then I also have from the others. So I'm trying to figure out here. I'm like, you know what? How about we do play this one before then? Maybe then we'll play this one. Does that sound like a plan? Because we're still playing those movie quotes, and I told you, sorry, not sorry. Wake the hell up, people. That's your only hint, and that's a really good hint for this song. Demi Lovato. Baby, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you can't figure out the quote. We're going to play Megan's version. It's completely different. And Got to get that one into next. Hang tight. I'm just. You got 913 today. Yes, Mr. Fulton. Share that love. We're building ours too. But yay! What is it you're doing? How is it you're growing? What are you doing? Well, give us your secret. And Regina, how are you doing, darling? What's up? Okay, remember, movie quote. Here it is. And also guess the here. Remember, no looking it up because no cheating. Roads. Where we're going, we don't need roads. That's it. And remember, I'm making it hard for you. Demi Lovato with the song Sorry Not Sorry. Wake the hell up, people. And what are you doing, Mr. Fulton? Making new videos. And tomorrow you're going to upload a new music video called When I Go Back to the College song. Nice. Representing, you're like, I'm going to college. I'm not going back. I am in college, but I'm going back every day. Nice. Thank you. And we appreciate that. But you know what I appreciate? That you guys have no clue or like a little inkling of what this movie quote is. And I am completely, yes, I am not doing it anyway on how they say this in the movie. That's how it's even more difficult for you. Because if I did, then you definitely would get this one right away. I know you would. So again, one more time. You ready for the movie quote? Roads. Where we're going, we don't need roads. What movie is it from? And what year? Wake the hell up, people. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. I feel like some people need just a little extra. Just a little. Not too much, but just a teeny, teeny little bit. And why that's happening, well, I told you I did have an independent artist, an independent band from all around the world that had that same kind of thing, like a sorry, not sorry. So how about the beautiful, the talented, representing out of Las Vegas, representing Nashville? We say hello, and you seen her on The Voice. How about our beautiful Megan Ruger with her song, Sorry, Not Sorry. Doesn't that sound good? Doesn't it? Okay. Well, it sounds good if I actually put it in. There we go. Now we're doing good. Oh, wait, hold on. There it is. Wake the hell up, people! Yeah, I told you it's completely different. You'll be right back. We're glad you'll be right back. All right. Remember, we're trying to still get our 10,000 over 10,000 before July 4th. I know we can do it. Teamwork's a dream work. All right, but I'm ready to give you that answer and give you your next movie quote. You ready? Roads. Where we're going, we don't need roads. That is from Back to the Future. Oh, I know. And you know what year? 1985. All right. So here's your movie quote number 2. That'll do, pig. That'll do. What movie is that from? And what year? Wake the hell up. Movie quote 2. Oh, that would have sucked. She almost got the tattoo. She didn't, though. So don't be sorry, girl. Mwah, mwah, mwah. What movie is that from? I really have no clue, though. This one, I'm completely no clue. That'll do, pig. That'll do. But then again, you got Megan Ruger. Sorry, not sorry. That was her. Wake the hell up, people song, because that really was. That seemed like also, with those lyrics, that seemed like a wake the hell up song in her life, which a lot of musicians, they do that. And then it makes us go like, oh my God, I'm not alone. I had that same scenario. Because how many people have that scenario with a tattoo and they didn't, and they're like, I'm sorry, but hell no, I'm not sorry. Right? All right. But now we are doing some more movie quotes because it is our second one. So, what is it, guys? Remember the movie quote, and then you also want to put in what year that movie came out. So, here it is. That'll do, pig. That'll do. What movie is that from? I had no clue, but when I do see these, I do see the answer, so I can't participate. But when I seen it, I said, "Oh!" So if you guys don't know either, when you see it, you're going to do the same reaction because you're like, "That makes sense now." But I'll tell you after, before I give you the answer, I'm going to tell you when I'm like, "Well, I think it could have been this one." If I didn't see the answer, only because of, well, I'm not going to tell you the reason why I thought it yet, because then that will give it away. But I will tell you. And then you might say the same thing, like, it's not, but it's really not because it's this one. And I wasn't thinking of this movie at all. I think it's been a very long time since I've seen this movie, actually. Oh, that's kind of giving you a little hint, but I'm not really trying to give you hints with these. So I will give you the movie quote once again. And remember, once again, not like it is in the movie. So it can be as more confusing as it can for you. So here it is. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Now I know you're even more confused than you were before. Is that my SP voice? You be quiet. Leave the SPs to be sleeping somewhere silently where I am not seeing them or hearing from them at all. So thank you. But you know what? If I was an SP voice, I think it would go more because Even though they're creepy little crawlers and I can't stand them, I feel like they're still little mousy little fuckers. That's why I'm still like, I can conquer you, but I'm like, oh, you're too high. Just get a little lower. And they would sound something like this. Let's see. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Because, right, if you hear that kind of voice, it doesn't really make you so scared. No. But I feel like sometimes they're like, that'll do, pig. That'll do. When I see one, I'm like, oh God, we've eye contact. Ah, it's seen me. Fuck, what am I gonna do now? I just have to wait for you to get lower than my head so I can squish your ass. As my palms get sweaty, and I wish somebody was here to help me, but I can't leave the room because if I do, then I won't be able to sleep tonight. Yeah, that's how that happens, guys. So thank you, Bradley, for bringing that one up again. I love my family. All right, so now speaking of the love, because the love is oh so real with my Wait the Hell family. I love you guys so very much. What do you think the movie is that I'm talking about here? That'll do, pig. That'll do. Where is that from? What movie is that from? And specifically, what year? And again, don't worry if you have no clue. At least put in a year, because that at least we can all do a guess. But since I've seen the answer, I can't guess with you guys because that would be cheating, and we definitely do not promote cheating. Right, Cheatriot fans? I love you, just not your team. And I see a thank you, more thumbs going up. I think that went out to somebody saying, yes, that's not my team either. And you guys are sharing again. I'm reminding you, sharing is caring. You never know. Somebody might be like, oh my God, I love doing movie quotes. Does she really do that? And we can all think, because remember, we got to think where credit comes from. Jason, that was your brilliant idea. And I told you I thought about it. But until you said it again, I honestly forgot about it. So I am so happy that you brought it to the table so we can get smarter a little bit more during the show. And what's not greater than having knowledge in movies? I mean, come on now. And it gives us some movie ideas too. If we've never seen it, we can see it. Or maybe we need to see it because then we remember this quote. So, are you ready for that answer? That'll do, pig. That'll do. That is from the movie. Oh, you guys were so close, but you weren't. Babe. Remember with the pig? All right. Now I was thinking Charlotte's Web. I'm like, did he say that? That'll do, pig. That'll do. That's what I couldn't remember. But obviously, I wasn't remembering correctly because it was Babe. And that year happened in 1995. Damn, that's an old movie, huh? It is. Some of these are old, some of these aren't. But are you ready for the next movie quote? Because this one, that's it, guys. After this movie quote, we're going to be getting ready to creep on you. It's happening. It's creep. Ugh. Ooh, I like caught it in mid. That was like a half sneeze. So that shit doesn't always work. Oh, I think it made me yawn. All right, hold on. We need to get a wipe because even though I didn't feel any boogers on me, I still sneezed and my finger was in the way. So baby wipes, here we come. All right. Oh, I just love the smell of baby wipes too. They smell so fresh. But yeah, let's wipe that just in case a little snot might have traveled out. It was like invisible snot. All right, and now let's see what our next movie quote is. You ready? I'm walking here. I'm walking here. What movie is that from? And then don't forget, what is the year? Wake the hell up, movie quote 3. That's it, guys. I only got 3 for you. So now this is your last and final chance not to get smart, because at the end of the show we do still play charades, so you still got that. So I think while you guys are still pondering on that one, thinking, but not too hard because we don't want to inflict any pain on anybody in here, let's play another song. Doesn't that sound like a good plan? All right. And I want to play a song, something I haven't heard in a very, 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 very long time. That's what I'm looking for right now. Mm-hmm. I am. That's what I'm looking for. Something that's really, really older. I don't know how older yet, but just something that is. So let me see. Gotta love live radio, right, guys? Got to love it. And who the hell is texting me? Leave me alone. Don't you know I'm live? All right. Now, I'm looking for that one song. That one song that I know somebody out there is going to be like, oh my God, yes, Bonnie, I haven't heard that forever. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That totally made my day. That is the song that I'm looking for. And I think that song is, no, that's an old one, but no, I think I want to go even older, like older, older, older. So how about, and I think I'm feeling a little hip hop-ish come in, a little hip and a little hop. That's what I'm feeling, but something very, 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 very old. Something like, let me see. No, not that one. That one's really old, though. No, how about that one? I'm looking, and why I'm looking, you guys are figuring out that movie quote. Shall I give it to you again? I'm walking here. I'm walking here. There you go. What movie is that from? And some people are always walking there, right? You're like, well, walk a little faster, get the fuck out of my way. Actually, that would be me. And remember, violence is never the answer. Let's not do that. All right. But what now? I can't even. You gotta love when you're doing multitasking and you're not really doing it right. Because you should just seen what I just put here to write. It's like so not what I really was trying to write here. Okay. So how about, wait. Oh, I know. I know what song I want to hear. And this is really, really old school. Yes. And I was thinking about it too, because I'm not, Dot and I were actually talking about this yesterday. They said, oh, I totally want to play that song tomorrow. So here it is. And it's a statement as well in this song. Okay. I'll just give you this one hint. Let's see if you guys know. Go. That's all I'm telling you. That's it. I don't give you any more. Wake the hell up, people. And what, if you want, you might do a music video tomorrow. And if you could send me your email address, is that yours? Okay. Okay. Taking a picture. Didn't I turn this flash up? Oh, I didn't turn it off on every picture now. That's right. It's Silk the Shaka. Ain't My Fault featuring Mystical. I told you I was going to put an old one on. Oh, it ain't my fault. Now that I think about it, when natural disasters, things happen that are out of our control on the computer side, we got to play this song too. Notice how I said it like that. I'm like, we're good. We don't want to put it out there. But Silk the Shaka. Oh, it ain't my fault. Did I do that? That's one of those fun ones. And I think I need some more. So jelly. You guys I'm kissing my lip gloss off. Mmm. Mmm. That's so good. All right, and what's that movie quote? Because we're getting ready to creep on you right after this song, pretty much. So, I'm walking here. I'm walking here. What is that from? It's fixing my leg. Remember, I told you that big old bruise. Keep elevating over here and keep moving it around. Because you know you're supposed to also not, when you're sitting for so long, you're supposed to take breaks. So at least if you can like kick out your feet or move around a little bit, otherwise it's not good. So that's why you see me doing that a lot. I do not have ants in my pants. Oh, it ain't my fault. It ain't my fault. Did I do that? Did I do that? Mwah, mwah, mwah. All stumped with these movie quotes. Look at you. Or nervous to like, it's not the right answer. But at least a year. You guys can't think of four numbers putting together. What year you think this movie that you have no clue, and I had no clue either. I'm walking here. I'm walking here. What movie is that from? And what year? I'll give you a hint. Usually when it's movies that you're like, huh, what the fuck? Usually just put it in the category of it was a long time ago. Which I already assumed that when I seen this, but I already seen the answer here with the year, so I'm not going to tell you. But I am going to tell you right after the song, which is happening about now. It ain't my fault. Did I do that? Silk the Shaka featuring Mystical with the song It Ain't My Fault. And it ain't my fault when you guys can't figure out what the actual movie quote was. It was from the movie, oh my goodness, you're going to go crazy, Midnight Cowboy in 1969. That was it, that quote. I'm walking here. I'm walking here. Now you learned something today, but what you're also going to learn, it is about to creep on you, and it's all about, it's all brought to you by, yes, remember these headphones? You see them on my head? The great kickers. Not only is the sound absolutely fantastic, but it's how cushiony they feel, just like little pillows on your ears. So thank you, Kicker, and let them know who sent you when you head on over. Don't forget to tell them, wake the hell up. And we are waking the hell up and creeping on you, heading over to the Facebook, heading over to the Instagram, heading over to that place called Twitter or Instant Messenger or TikTok. And what are we seeing? We are seeing, let me see what we got here. Who wanted me to creep on them? Is that you, Ralph? He said, me all dressed up for the fun of it. You know what? And sometimes that could also make you feel good. You're like, look at me, I'm looking all spiffy. And I was like, whoa, I know. Ralph, oh my goodness, we are looking at it as you come in to tell us you're sharing it. Check it out. All dressed up. And that color is a great color on you. It really is. I also love that color. It looks like a hunter green. Is that what it is? Or kind of with a little blue? I don't know. But even if you're not going out, I think you need to go out somewhere. Even if you just go grocery shop and be like, look at me. And remember, granny cart. But also remember this, Ralph. You did want to hear a song. And I remembered. You weren't here. It's so scary. No, definitely not. But your song might be a little scary. Remember that song that you asked for? He's like, wow, that was like last week. How do you remember that? Now, my memory is really great, but remember, I do take those great pictures. And it was a great picture because it actually was in focus. So, what would be your hint? I don't know, a little slick stuff. Yeah, that's a good hit for the song. Wake the hell up, people! How about bringing you back to that movie, Grease? Frankie Valli and the Four Seasons. Got you. Feel like I'm dressed in black just like Johnny Cash. And then he's like, wait a second. Oh, yeah, it was this Grease song. Now I remember. That's why I tell you people, when you're in the chat, if you don't show up in the chat, I don't see you. I didn't get to play that song. I'm like, oh my goodness, I gotta wait till the next day. And then the next day. And then if I'm not here, then it gotta be the next day. And the next day after that. And the next day after that. You get what I'm talking about. Great movie, great song. I know. Do you want to hear some of you want to hear him tomorrow? Because I'll take a picture. And I got you. And if you're not here tomorrow, well then guess what? Okay. I did it again. I need to turn this flash off. I still can read this, but I thought I hit off. Off. Like off, off, off. Off. Stay off though. There we go. Now it is off. Ooh. All right, and who else are we creeping on? What are we creeping on? What are we looking at? Charles Lee wants to share something with us. Charles, thank you for sharing this. Guys, you know there's always viruses and crazy things going around. Well, check this out. This little girl was contacted through the sickness through tilapia fish. Oh my God, I like tilapia. So please be careful because those fish were from China hybrids between tilapia and common carp, which are not allowed to be imported into Europe because they are contaminated with a virus called the VHS virus, which is the hemorrhage species. So please let everybody know. Oh my God. Jesus. Whew. Sorry. That sucks. I swear, it's like you have to be careful with everything you eat. I still have just avoided now Roman lettuce. I'm done with Roman lettuce. There is no more of that. I'm like, you guys are always recalling this shit. So guess what? I'm not doing it. And Super Dan, did you share a great video with us? Of this is Miss Sarah. This looks like a TikTok.
Guess what? What? I got an invisible. What is an
Frankie Valli and the Four Seasons with that great song of Grease. That's what you wanted to hear, Ralph, and I got you. But we are still continuing to creep it on Super Dan. Super Dan, I'm seeing that was Miss Sarah, Miss Super Sarah, and she was. Did I hear a TikTok? Is that what that was? All right, hold on. Let me make it bigger. There we go.
Guess what? What? I got an invisible. What is an invisible? Well, Denny, it means I don't have one. Well, where can I get an invisible? At your local CVS, Walgreens, or Rite Aid.
Nice.
Well, Sarah, how much is it? For 10 easy payments of $999.99,
That sounds
you
about
can
right.
own one. But wait, if you pay all of it now, we'll double the order and include free shipping And we can guarantee your butt will fade completely.
Oh!
Side effects may cause death. Get yours today.
You guys are crazy. Love it. And Super Dan's like, check it out. I got the grays out. Oh, look at you. Looking younger every day. All right, let's see. Who else are we creeping on? I see you, Art. Hi. I see you. I do. I do. I do. I do. Okay. Private. Don't worry about it. If it's private, remember, I get back to you. I gotta say like 2 weeks. Ah! Hold on. Volume has to go down on some of these. I love you guys, and you guys are sharing. Oh, it's such great things. But remember, on that volume side, you got to let me know because we are not trying to have any problems with YouTube of copyrights infringement, so we cannot play music on this YouTube side. Okay? All right. Now that we're all clear on that, wonderful. All right, RJ, let's check out your new video on this great TikTok. Now, I have to say something with TikTok, though, because there are so many people on it all over the world, it takes forever sometimes to load, which literally, while I was saying that, it was still freaking loading. I'm like, oh my God, still, why is it taking so long? So let me see. I know you said something, RJ. You would like to check it out. So let's check you out. What's your latest? What is the latest one? Let's check it out. Please have the music. No. How could you not do that on TikTok? Okay. It says your ex, and all of a sudden you want me back because I glow up. Glow up. Okay. Well, let's check this out. But first, remember, VIP style coming in. So that means coming in is another song. And how about independent artist and an independent band by the name of Fiction 6 with your song? How about no, not that one. No. I'm thinking of Foolish Pride. Wake the hell up, people. Fiction 6, wake up, wake up. Sometimes I need a little extra. All right. So now let's check out your video. We know you're singing. We just can't show the singing. But is he glowing? Are you glowing? I'm not seeing the glow. Oh, I see the glow. Now I'm at just see that glow. That's all I see. I'm telling you, TikTok is just crazy. It's some weird ass shit. And you do it, and that's what people like. They're just like, check me out. And I love it, RJ. See, I checked you out. I know it's time. I got to do another TikTok too. I'm starting to slack. God, there's not enough time in a day for these TikToks. I did. Oh my goodness, Super Dan. We just seen you and Sarah, your infomercial. Look at you guys. Aw, thank you. And I appreciate that, Ralph. Mwah. And I do appreciate there's more where that came from. So I thank you also. Thank you to the Ralph and Ken and Chris and Don and Bruce and Kevin and Brett and Clayton and Katrina and Javier and Tony and Barb and Jack and Corey and Robin and Steelers and Caesar, Darnell and Clint and Brian and Jan and Renee and Rich and Andrew and Anthony. Appreciate you guys. We did enjoy it. I'm gonna make mine, but I don't have to pay all that money. Check this out. Can you see it? You can't. Oh, wait, you saw a little bit. Hold on. No, maybe I do have to pay that extra money because it's not invisible. Mwah! Mwah! All right, let's see who else wants their shout out or they want me. Oh, when I see you, David, thank you. Appreciate that extra love. Mwah. Okay. Let's see. Where is going back in these messages again? Well, good morning to you, DJ Flawless. Really, he's like, "Good morning, big butt. It's just right." And Lori, hello. Thumbs up right back to you. Josh, I see you with your bonbon. Hey to you. And I see you, Rudy and Ryan. Hello. All right, do we have other things we want to share? Oh, we do have to Pookie. We got to give more love to Pookie. That's right. I told Pookie it would be on Monday, and I'm sorry, Pookie. You know the love was already there, but now it's extra now. He said, "Can you please ask everyone on your show to say a prayer for me? Thank you." Okay. And you know what? We're going to do even better than doing that. Watch this. Fiction 6 out of Arkansas with the song Foolish Pride. Wake the hell up, people. I got some more for you, and I got something very special because our Pookie out there, he's not feeling very well. He is back in the hospital, so he's been asking. And I always tell him, I said, "You already know the Wake the Hell Up family. We got you." So we need to put extra love together, guys. Extra love. And he's even asking if everybody could say a prayer. So I say, if we could do that for him, can't we? Let's also do it through a song. Because some people, that would be their way to do it, especially if they're at work right now and they're just listening in. They're like, "Oh, I know what song she's going to play." And you should, because it is such a great song by such a great legend. R.I.P. A beautiful queen. Okay, now I thought I had this. Oh, there it is. I was like, "Where is it?" Hold on. Did I put this one in backwards? Did that happen? Did that really happen? Okay, hold on. We got to just do something really quick here. No, that's. Hold on. Wait a second. Now this is confusing me a little bit because I know for a fact that did I not have this the right way ever? I've played this so many times on my show, and especially when people need that extra love, those extra prayers that need to go out. So did I actually have it wrong? Or is it now going to tell me to? Are you going to tell me to? You better not, because this is the only one. So enjoy this song, guys. And as we enjoy this song, we are all going to say a great prayer, not just a little, a bunch of them, for this amazing person, part of our Wake the Hell Up family, Pookie. And yes, Fart Book does not want to load, so it's just, there it goes. I wanted to show you. You'll know who we're talking about. You know Pookie. We know you, Pookie. You're getting better because you're going to get all of this. Wake the hell up, people. Say a little prayer. See, and look. There he is. He's like, "I'm at the doctor's. Here we go again." We got you, sweetie. We're here. Let's see. He had a message. He had a message before he was going to the doctor. You ready, guys?
What's up, still familia? What's up? Good morning to all my familia, friends, and our Steeler fan bam. That's right. Fuck your team if you be part of our team. You know what I mean? That's right. Fuck your team if you be part of our team. You know what I mean? If you ain't part of our team, fuck your team. But anyways,
He's having fun of that.
I want to be here live because I'm going to go on my way to go see my doctor. Supposed to be having surgery probably tomorrow or just sometime this week, but I gotta get this done, man. Because man, I've been in pain every day. Yesterday, I woke up with so much pain that man, I could barely get up. I had to get up. You know what I mean? That's right.
But you're getting up.
Yeah, that's right. But today I woke up with a little bit of pain, but it's okay. God got me.
That's
but
right.
Anyways, with that said, I'll see you guys. In Dallas, hopefully we got permits. We'll be in Dallas and we're taking over their stadium. You know what I mean?
So see a little player for Pookie.
It's our team. And I don't own the copyright to this. Tupac.
And he's driving, but at least he's not looking at the camera. It's so dangerous. Guys, stop doing this. You scare me when you do it. Okay. Hey, we're saying it. We're saying it for you right now, sweetie. Aretha Franklin is doing it. She got you. I think she's the best one that can do that for us. And then we have this great quote from Brian. You ready for this? Success is to be measured not so much by the position that one has reached in life as by the obstacles which we have overcome while trying to succeed. From Booker T. Washington. That's where that came from. What a great quote. Hang tight for a second so I can make it bigger and show you guys. I hate when the app doesn't let me do that sometimes. There we go. That's a good one. Aretha Franklin, say a little prayer for me. But it's really say a little prayer. And we got you, Pookie. And anybody else out there, you need that extra love, that extra support. The Wake the Hell, the Wake the Hell Up family got it for you. Okay. And now, who else had something for me to creep on them that they wanted to share with the whole entire world? I'm looking. And some of you have things a little bit private, but it's okay. All right, hold on. Hold on. And Mustard Seed Productions, hello. It's official, the whole team's here. Good morning to you, darling. And what? Super Dan, hold on. He has to start work shortly. Okay, and we appreciate you. Thank you for coming in. We did enjoy it, but just for our information, did you guys know that Sprint and T-Mobile had a 26B merger? Did they? 26 billion. Whoa. They said, you know what? Let's just put us together and see what we get. So that's what they got. So it's a good thing, because if I ever said, I want to switch over, no, it doesn't matter. I'm with the both. Thank you. And I know some people are going to be like, wait, what? Yeah, so don't try to say that one service is better than another, because now they're together and they still suck on service because there is not enough polls, whatever you want to say, the internet service coming through, the waves, our phones, all of that stuff. There's just too many damn people on the phones that we just can't keep up with it anymore. That's what it is. I didn't do it. Not my fault. All right, but I am looking. Hold on. I know some of you have more things you wanted to share. I'm going back in. We are looking. And I see you, Travis. Hello, sweetheart. Okay, did you have some extra stuff that you have for us to share today? These great quotes that you always have? You do. Check it out. Helping one person might not change the world, but it could change the world for one person. Oh my goodness. I absolutely love this because that's what we do every day. We say, if we just make one person smile, then you're doing a great job. And guess what? You're already doing that for me every day I come in here. And even when I'm not here, I'm still thinking about my fam and I'm still keeping a bright, big smile on my face from all of you. So thank you. Thank you, Travis. That is an awesome quote right there. I might actually have to take that one too. I need to put something on Instagram. It's been a while on like a quote, so that might be a good one right there. But there's just so many. Sometimes it's like, but which one? So thank you, Travis, for that. And who else are we creeping on? I think up. I see you, Miss Sui. And I miss you and Ken so much and my beautiful Cheryl. Oh, I miss you guys. I can't wait to go to the East Coast to visit. All right, but now I think it is time to play more independent artists and independent bands. And I think some Skin Jacket I'm feeling. What song am I feeling by you, Skin Jacket? That's what I'm trying to think right now. How about, you know what? I'm feeling, I really am feeling like like a victory. But it hasn't been a victory of anything. Well, it is because we're breathing, we're alive, and we woke up again. So that's a victory. But I feel like more of a victory shout out to our soldiers. So, how about Skin Jacket out of North Carolina with the song Soldiers? Because I'm also dedicating it to our Poogie that we know is going to get better soon. We're here with you, and I just know you needed a little extra love. So, I think this is the way to do it because you're a strong ass soldier. So, wake the hell up, people. How's that? Sounds like a good plan? All right. And then it is time to go into our single Steelers fans mingle group, non sports related, to see what's going on in here. Let's see what's going on. And again, non sports related. Let's see. No, that's sports related. Not everybody likes sports, so that's why. I know. I like really, but okay. What's this about? Kevin Bell shares this. Oh, I love it. It's basically telling us 12 tough truths about life no one wants to admit. There's a lot about our lives we absolutely cannot control. We cannot control everything that happens in life. Our expectations often make us utterly unhappy. Happiness is letting go of what you assume your life is supposed to be. Like right now, and sincerely appreciating it for everything that it is. True. We will always be incredibly imperfect. Oh, you could say that again. If you wait until you're perfect before you share your stories, ideas, talents, and gifts with the world, no one will ever hear from you. That is so true because nobody's fucking perfect. A moment spent worrying and a moment wasted. It is a moment wasted. Worrying will never change the outcome. Do more, worry less. Train your mind to see the lesson in every situation and then make the best of it. Oh my goodness, that's what we do all the time here. But the best lessons often come from the hardest days. Stand strong. Sometimes you have to experience a low point in life to learn a good lesson you couldn't have learned any other way. Oh my goodness, preach, preach. Success easily gets to your heads and failure easily gets to our hearts. Our character is often revealed as highs and lows. Be humble at the mountaintops. Be steadfast in the valleys. Be faithful in between. Yes. How about we confuse being busy with being productive? What you pay attention to grows. So focus on what truly matters and let go of what doesn't. Oh my goodness. Yes. More money left unmanaged just creates more problems. Yes, we need money to live. Earn it, save it, invest in it, but avoid spending money you haven't earned to buy things you don't need, to impress folks you don't even know. Exactly. If you want to buy that Louis Vuitton bag, buy it if you want to, but not because somebody sees you buy it or sees it. Oh shit. Hold on. Crap, I gotta go back. Ah! I got so excited to tell you that, and I screwed up here. There we go. All right. Now we're doing better here. It says haven't earned it to buy things you don't need. Right? Okay, so now we're going to the next one. Says most of us don't need to be happy, we need less. When things aren't adding up in your life, begin subtracting. Life gets a lot simpler when you clear the clutter, mental and physical. That makes it complicated. True. Our fancy gadgets often get in the way and dehumanize us. We all need to learn to be human again. Don't avoid eye contact. Don't hide behind gadgets. Smile often. Ask other people about their stories. Listen to them. Oh my goodness. Thank you. We don't always get what we give. You will end up sadly disappointed if you expect people will always do for you as you do for them. Not everybody has the same heart as you. Oh, that is so true. I've learned that so many times in my life. Soldiers, that was the name of that song. And remember, we are very strong soldiers and we stay strong. And a shout out to all our soldiers out there. And how about did you know that was Skin Jacket? You should have. They are one of our independent artists and independent bands on that featured artist music list. And then I know you guys were enjoying that new music weekend this weekend, and you got a little extra because I wasn't here yesterday. So figured, hey, you could still hear some more music. So you're not like you're not hearing anything great, right? Exactly. All right, but we are in the Single Steelers fans mingle group and we're mingling, but with not sports related. That's what we're finding because not everybody likes sports. So let's continue with our findings. And this is awesome where we're learning some tough truths about life, aren't we? So how about this one? You ready? Most of the arguments we have with one another are pointless. So please be selective with your battles. Oftentimes, peace is better than being right. You simply don't need to attend every argument you're invited to. Oh my goodness, that is so true. And guys, this is the laws of the universe. So spread the love, okay? Please make sure you do. Because that's something that we just talked about that other people are, are you're still sitting in your life and you're like all of that stuff she was talking about, that's why I X some people out. All right, now how about something else non-sports related? What can we find here? How about hmm how about no, Kevin, we got to share something else from somebody else. Okay. Oh, this is cute. Bruce Dayton shares this. I am ready, he says. But now it's only 3 days away. But as it was saying 8 days, you're doing the countdown until discount of chocolate. Oh, wait a second. So then actually it would be a few more days because now it's the 11. So it'd be 4, right? Because it would be the day after. For that Valentine's Day that's coming up, and remember, even if you don't have a significant other right now, it doesn't mean you just have to forget about Valentine's Day. Think about this. Even though you should spoil yourself all the time or your significant other, it's not just about one day when you can eat chocolate. Are you kidding me? And have flowers and buy stuff? No, but let's just say you are by yourself. You already, first of all, you're not by yourself because you have the whole Wake the Hell family that loves you and will give you hearts and chocolates and sweethearts and all that good shit anytime. But we are grateful that we're still alive. We're here another day, that we can eat chocolate if we can, because not everybody can. So, how about this? For this Valentine's Day, if you are not one of those that you're like, I don't know what I'm going to do, I feel so alone. There's nobody to spend it with. Spend it with your damn self. Aren't we supposed to love ourselves before we can even love somebody else? So, how would you love on yourself and go buy something that you haven't bought in a while? It doesn't have to be super expensive. You could treat yourself to, as we're talking about candy. Oh, remember those Kit Kat mint chocolates? Oh, you could buy yourself 2 of those. A lot of times you find them on sale, 2 for 3. Sometimes. I could be lying because sometimes it's not always the case. But you see what I mean? Get yourself some chocolate or a salad. If you don't like chocolate, I'm not telling people they have to eat chocolate. It's whatever you want, but I want you to treat yourself. Okay? All right. Now let's find one more thing in our single Steelers fans mingle group. And why I'm finding another thing, because remember, we are creeping on you. And this is a little VIP here. So remember, head over to Bunny Mercado on YouTube. That's that VIP access and it's completely free. But I think that there was a song out there that I wanted to dedicate to all of you. Listen out there, my Wake the Hell Up family. So how about song? What song am I gonna play for you guys? How about no that one? Let me see. There was that wasn't it. That is it. Oh yeah, I'm bringing it old school again, but a different kind of old school way. Are you ready for this one? It has the love in it, so I felt like I wanted to play it for all of you. Because we're all gonna, oh no, if I gave you that hint, that would definitely give it away. So I'm not doing that one. But enjoy. Wake the hell up, people. Oh my God, did I really just do that? We're gonna enjoy it so much. I put it in, and guess what? And then I hit the delete button. Yeah, that was real smart. All right, but that's okay. Because the great thing is, even though it got deleted, I didn't delete it completely out of the system. Now then I would have been like, oh shit. And I didn't do that. There's too many more warnings for that one. So now enjoy. How about the bee? What is this? The Love Shack. Why did I name it as the? That's why. Oops. It's the song though that I wanted though, but just not. Love Shack. Told you. That's an old one. All right. And why we're doing that, we got to find one more in our single Steelers fans mingle group. Let's see. see. Okay, Les Tua says when South Park and God of War cross over, I need about tree fitty. Damn it, monster. I ain't giving you a damn tree fitty. But when you see the picture, that's what describes it all. That's what that looks like. Thank you, Les, for that. All right. Okay, hold on. Anybody else had something they wanted to share in the creep? Because I see more of them coming in. I see AJ. What's up? And I see you and Manin and Tyler and Cassidy. Hello. I have another picture. No. Okay. Just making sure. Got everything for the creep. Because that's it. But you know what? That's good timing. Because it's timing right after this song to do our bye, Felicia. We got to get back that self confidence. Because there's some people out there that I know some of you were like, I feel like I've lost it, but I know I'm not completely lost, but it's like kind of there, but it's not. And I'm like, I'm not going to get it completely lost because of some asshole. I feel you. We're going to scream together. Don't worry. We're not really going to scream though. Hello, Bruce. Good morning to you. Actually, Noah. Good morning, Bruce. It's been a crazy morning for the Farber family. A crazy though good morning. Everything okay? We're good. We got to send extra love, or we're doing good here. There's been so much of that lately. I'm like, I don't know if I can handle any more craziness. Mwah. So I think what he's trying to tell us is he might not have lunch for us today. I think that's the nice way of your excuse coming in. And I am quite hungry. So I know you got some leftovers or something for us, maybe even just a snack. Love Shack. Love Shack. Bang, bang. Oh my goodness, Bruce. That is a crazy morning. It's the damn white stuff on the road. But thank God she's okay. All right, our Bev is okay. Well, good. Crazy drivers out there too, huh? Oh my goodness, I was just gonna ask, did she get rear-ended? Fucking people. Probably on social media. Yes, and whiplash definitely happens, but thank God then she's okay. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Love Shack. The B-52s. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. And I say that extra because, especially, I keep having people I know getting in accidents because there's people out on the road that are fucking crazy drivers. Oh my God. Especially when they rear end you. You know they're not paying attention. You know, it's like what I say. You look around, you see people on their damn phone constantly, like the phone is gonna like radioactivate and fly into space or something. That's what people think sometimes, because why the hell are they on these damn phones? And so yep, the next step, that's right, that's why when you have that good insurance, you make sure you get that rental insurance, because for this one right here, She's getting that auto collision, getting a rental. That's right. I can't tell you how many times that has been awesome. Not even when you get in an accident, but let's say your car breaks down or like a flat tire or something, and you can't get it right away. I don't know. I'm just saying, you're in the middle of nowhere. You need a rental. Your insurance will help you out if you got the right insurance, and you make sure you gotta see what I've learned about insurance. Insurance is like all a scam anyway, because you wind up getting paid out regardless anyway. But here's the thing. You just want to make sure that you're getting what you're supposed to get. So check out what the state, what they require, because obviously we don't want to break any laws. And then after that, see what you need. Like, for example, you can save money right here. You want to definitely have insurance that's going to cover drivers that are with you. God forbid you have an accident. But if you already have medical insurance, you don't have to really do that one. Get it? Because you do it through your medical insurance. So there's so many loopholes that they don't always tell you. Trust me, it took me years and years of learning when you pay like $5.9 million for insurance and you're like, whoa. And they make you bundle too. You can do great bundle packages. Oh, and you have your dentist appointment to get the temporary filling replacement at 12:30 day. Okay, good. Well, I'm so happy you're getting that taken care of because I always tell you, man, take care of those pearly whites. That's your beautiful teeth. All right, well, let's also take care of ourselves. And the way we also do it, I was mentioning a little earlier, we love ourselves. Don't we? Give yourself a hug. Oh, squeeze, 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 squeeze. All right, now I want to give all of you a hug. Oh, but didn't it feel good also when you do squeeze yourself? Because you love yourself. You don't really have to give yourselves hugs or yourself kisses. Just know you love yourself. You know how you know? Because you'll know this, you won't let anybody treat you like shit. Now, sometimes in moments in our life, and sometimes it might not happen to somebody, and I really hope it doesn't because nothing's worse than feeling like you're lost. Like you've lost yourself. You don't even know anymore. You're like, I don't get it. I don't know. Yes, the confusion that happens. And I understand it very well because I speak from experience. Unfortunately, it was with some exes that I had to do the exact same thing as what they're called, X, and X them completely out of my life because they were bad. They were, oh, they made me feel like shit. They made me start losing myself. It was their fault. Well, technically, can't just blame them. It's also my fault for being so silly and listening to their dumbasses. But then I finally woke the hell up and said, bye, Felicia. See you never time. See you next time, which we know means that never time. Because once you do figure it out and you do leave these people, or have them leave out of your circle of your life. Oh my God, it's like you feel like you've been born again. You're like, I'm back. I'm back. It feels so good. So, guys, let this song that I created, that when I went through this last relationship, was the song that really I kept singing it and saying, you know what? Yes, yes, that's what I did with this song. So some of you might be confused and be like, I'm very confused, and that's okay. But that's why I'm unconfusing you. Yes, let's clear your mind with that confusion. Not about being a gold digger, not about any kind of materialistic shit. But the song has something to do with that because I'm saying about my self worth, and I'm worth a hell of a lot. And you better come to me because I am worth it. And you know what? I am freaking priceless, and you all are. So enjoy the song. It is all over the place on all the platforms you can think of to get music. So keep getting it. And I appreciate you guys keep supporting because it is a movement. We are a movement of high maintenance, only not to the point people don't want to hang around with us, but the fact that we are high maintenance with ourselves. And it is Bonnie Mercado, which is me. But again, it's high maintenance, but not really. Don't be a gold digger. Wake the hell up, people! And I saw food coming in. We're heating up some cream of cheddar broccoli soup. Oh, okay. I could deal with that. And then we will have, oh my God, are we going to have beef brisket in a special sauce? Not the special sauce. And onions and kugel with green beans for lunch. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Oh my God. And we're getting a pretzel strawberry jello for dessert? God, I'm feeling I don't even know. I don't even know if I could do this. Thank you. But in a pretzel strawberry. Okay, so this is where I'm confused. Pretzel separate or is that in the jello? Because I've never done that one. Now I'm always willing to try, but sounds different. And amore, can I show my sexy stomach? Aw, thank you. Right now, that would require getting up. I'm not gonna do that. Maybe though, maybe, just maybe, I might take a bikini picture soon and maybe post it on the social medias, or maybe a TikTok will be with the bikini. I don't know. Maybe that'll happen. And it will be new. I won't show you old stuff. You can already go into Google for that. Okay? So thank you. Mwah! Mwah! Before I go, that's just gotta, that's too much strength. No, but honestly, my leg really hurts on the side. Oh my God, and then M dot. Oh, I love you so much. But you know, when you love somebody, you're like, oh, I'm just gonna like grab you like your, side of leg to like just give you a massage. Yeah, when you're in pain and somebody does that, it's like, I know he's sorry, but damn, that sucked. I feel like I can never heal with my family always showing such love. It's a special dish that Bev makes with Cool Whip. Ooh, do you know what now? Now that I think about it, I think I had a friend's mother back in the day that did something like that. It's coming back to me because I like dipping my pretzels in cream cheese, but I think I was swooping them with some Cool Whip. So yes, that does sound really good right now. Oh, thank you. Please, yes, please. We need to see this special stuff that we're getting. Thank you, thank you. And we're getting ready to play charades. So remember, guys, don't miss out on some charades. I'm going to make these clues as hard as I possibly can. And all I want you guys to do is figure out the word. That's it. It's our last time to get smart. So let's do it. Bonnie Mercado. Hey, that's me. High maintenance. That is not me. Well, not in the way that people would think, in the way of we don't take bullshit. That's what high maintenance is about. And we are priceless, aren't we? We are. So remember, have that strength. Let that song do it for you like it did it for me. And get rid of those people with not being a violent way out of your life because they don't deserve to be in your presence. Yeah, it's kind of a little stuck up, but not really so much in a way that I'm explaining. Right, guys? All right, so now charade time. Let's go into the random word generator. Because wait, hold on. Did we leave off on a screenshot? Did you guys not figure out one of these great words that I did for you? No, you did. You guys did get the comb. That was that last one. Okay, so we are starting fresh. So you ready to do it? Random game generator. Open up and give me a new word, and that word is. I don't know if you guys are ready for this one. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm feeling a little happy, would describe this word. Another word would be, well, I would think any other time you do this word, it should be happy. You blank with happy. You don't blank with sad. Because then why would you want to join in that? Right? That's what I'm saying. All right. And I know you're so confused. I can feel it right now. And I love it because I want you to be. Can't make it that easy for you because this is a really, really freaking easy word. Okay. Think about, hmm, think about, no. Oh, if I give that to, oh, is I gonna give it away? It will. Play, creamy. No, but some people would say, oh, they're just playing around. Some people could say that with this because it has a bunch of meanings. To laugh, now that could be a big blank going around for sure. Smile too, and they are contagious. See, you just made me smile again. Thank you. Okay. And usually, when this word comes about with the other definition, you are smiling. You could be joking around too with a smile. But what's the word? Ah! And we'll go on the other meaning again. When people say this, oh, if I really feel like if I give you this clue, you're going to get it. I'm going with my instincts. Yup, I'm not giving it to you yet. So I know you got excited on that one. No, no, no. You still have to think a little bit more. So how about when people do this, it stands out. What am I talking about? What could it possibly be? We see people on TV doing this a lot, especially in a world of, like, let's just say sports. What is it that they do for, maybe a certain person that they might like on the team? Maybe even somebody they meet. Love? Oh, yes. Love is definitely a great word when you describe teams, especially when we're talking about some sports, football, Steelers. Yes. Sorry, I couldn't control myself. It's been so long. So thank you. And we got the quick. We got it quick coming. Okay. Are you ready, guys? Are you sure you're ready for this? Because we already know we're getting our soup. We're getting our soup in. Oh, look at that soup. Look at that cream. Creamy. So good. A vibe? No. But here is that jello you were talking about with the pretzel and the Cool Whip. You see, now I had the Cool Whip on top. Oh my God, that looks so good. And I see that kugel there too. Oh, look at that. Yum, yum. And can we get another yum? Oh my God, that looks so good. Especially when things are like homemade. There's just something about homemade food that just gives an extra what this word actually is. Yes, creamy. You got it. It is cheer. But here's the thing. I was going to give you guys the hint in saying they say it's not a sport, but it is. But good job. Check you out. All right. Now I got to get harder with my clues here. Let's see. What word are we going to get? And okay. Okay. All right. Still a, easy word, but I think we can work with this. All right, let's see. Sometimes people scream at people, which is not nice to scream at them because of this, but they're just like, would you just? And then they scream. What are they saying to the person? Are they clapping? Well, that would be with our cheer. Well, if the person finally did do this, they would be like, yes, yes, if it was somebody that didn't all the time. And then sometimes we just get excited to do this when we are not plural though and not ing. So we uh oh, I almost gave the word away. You see, it's hard. It's hard that it's so easy. So I have to think of another way to give it to you. Oh, this happened probably when we were younger. For sure it happened when we were younger. That our parents used to say this to us all the time. We've definitely heard that. But what were they telling us? Again, they were like, they weren't applauding. Well, they were once we did finally do what they told us to do. Because they're like, if you would just blank, it would be great. Or you did. Yay! Especially with children. Because some children, you're like, oh my God, why? What do they not? Oh, and that's it. That's your hint. That's your only hint. I'm not giving you any more. Almost gave it away there. And it is almost time to say, yup, shut up. Oh my God, I've said that to me. Why don't you just shut up? That's a good one, but that's not it. And that would be like 2 words. I know you put it as 1 word, but it definitely would be 2 words, and it is only 1 word. But it is time to say goodbye to everybody listening on the radio at home. I love you guys so much, and I hope you all have a great day. You want to find out that word? Because I think they're coming close to getting it. I think they are. Coming on that YouTube side, Bonnie Mercado. Don't forget when you're over there, hit that thumbs up, subscribe, and don't forget there is commercials that pop in. Just stay patiently waiting at least 30 seconds of your life each commercial. And remember, it's not just for me, it's for other YouTubers out there. Please also spread a smile to somebody. Remember, be positive, tune out the negative. We are always happy here. So wake the hell up, my people. I love you all so very much. Are you ready for it? We're doing it together. Oh, but the most important thing, be safe. Wake the hell up, people. Oh, and get a taco because you know it's Taco Tuesday. Wake the hell up, wake the hell up. Okay. Quiet. Oh my God. I remember screaming that so many times. Sleep. Sleep is nice, but that's not it. Before you go, can you just lean back a bit and then show this? Just be like, no. You thought it was gonna happen. Oh, you thought it was gonna happen. Don't you just love the tease? And intro's playing right now. Oh, and don't forget at the end of the show, you go to bonniemercado.com and you'll hear all of that great music again. And before I forget, hold on, back into YouTube. We got to make sure that this video goes in our Wake the Hell Up playlist. So hold on, save the playlist. Wake the hell up. It's done. You know, I like to double check it. And it is saved. We're golden. Okay. Now, kids, yes, we scream at them, relax. But what is something that we would scream all the time, or maybe in a silent voice? Because it's just, they just, they just, they just, you want to pull your hair out of your head, you're like, ah, why don't, ah? What is that? Should have been alphabet soup. Up, are you done with the broccoli and cheddar? Is that what's going on? Or do you want to just count your ABCs? I don't know. You could be wanting to brush up. Maybe you're trying to learn them backwards. So that's why you want to put them backwards from your alphabet soup. No, not stop. But that is definitely when you pull out your hair out of your head. But think about something that you're also teaching them later on in life that you want them to also make sure, because it's not just you, it's a boss that they're going to have, another family member, a friend, a significant other. It's very important to do what? That's the word I'm looking for. And it is very important. Very, very, very super important. And now it's an official. You can go to bonniemercado.com and you'll hear all of that great music again. Behave. Reprieve. No. Oh, you guys, I want to so give it to you. But you might have to wait till tomorrow. I think that's what might happen. I don't think you guys are going to get this one. Good. Okay, I'll give you one more hint. Yes, no, that's not it. Okay, so think about this. This might give it to you. You ever remember when you were a kid and the teacher would turn off and on the lights and off and on the lights because of what reason? Like you guys did say quiet, because it was when they would be like, okay, quiet time, but they also want you to do what while you're being quiet? Because there's a reason why they want you to be quiet. Because they want you to, what's that word? What's that word? What is that word that I'm waiting for you guys to say so bad? Oh, Somebody get no, not timeout. Oh, not wait. But I guess what's gonna happen is you guys are gonna have to wait till tomorrow because I am screenshotting it, and that's it. You guys didn't get it. Ha 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 ha! I got you once again. Wait till you find out what this word is tomorrow, because you should get it by tomorrow. I love you all. Remember, subscribe, completely free. Thumbs up. Don't skip those commercials, not just for me, for other YouTubers. And if you haven't checked out my TikTok, what are you guys doing with your life? Because all of you subscribers, I know I'm always having you do things, but at least it's free. Come on over to a TikTok. Even if you're not gonna make a video or anything, you still want to enjoy all of these great things that keep you from doing anything you have to do in your life, getting you stuck on TikTok. So I appreciate it to come on over to mine. I love you all. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Have a great day. All right, please. Mwah. Hugs. You're gonna get a hug. You're gonna be close to the stomach, but this is as close as you're getting right now. Well, wait, maybe I'll get you a little closer. I'll really hug in. Oh, mwah. I love you. Mwah. See you later. Have a great day. Remember, be safe out there. Okay? And keep that smile. Silent. No. But you were close. You're getting there. You're so getting there. All right. I love you. Mwah. Mwah.